Hello, 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 everybody. How are you? Well, guys, I am actually. Hello again. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am right now finishing a mirror dungeon. Tooth Home Capo. Yeah, we have Capo Mersault and the other Capo that I don't know. Oh my fucking god! I hate this. Mersault just aura farming in the thumbnail. I know. I like that one. So looked fine. I mean, I think both are real. I hope you get a bad ego gift. I'm kind of already basically done with this mirror dungeon. It's floor 5. I was trying to get all the, how's this called? All the charge ego gifts, but that's only 14 and I needed 15, so yeah, wasted my time. Now that I think about it, I should fuse things. Sure, gamble it. Gamble your great 50 points. Your great 50 points. I was trying to get the 15 charge ego gifts. Apparently there's only 14 in the normal mirror dungeon without special places. So yeah, wasted my time in this one. I thought we had 15, but I guess I counted something that was not there. So anyways, how have you been, guys? Now that I think about it, since you're watching this, I should just do this. Yeah, that's much better. Figure, guys. Is this much better than the other one? Really? Motherfucker. I found a kid's balloon on the street. What do you mean? Oh no, Ishmael. Why? No, I don't even want to know about that. Victory. I just bought one very stupid hard mode ego gift. I would have actually done this thing, but no. Well, we're very close. Anyways, do you think Mersault would fall if you ordered him to? I mean, he does everything I ordered. I will not order him that, but I guess? I don't want to think about it. Okay, let me just see that. Ego gifts. Charge. by keyboard. Okay, how many charges do we have? 1, 5, 5. Yeah, we need one more. There's no 1. There's no 2. There's no 3. And there's no 4. Fuck. Or whatever. We're about to start the stream. Yeah, I think he would. Anyways, guys, I hope you're ready for this. Hello, squad. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I can see that you are very, very, very good tonight, and we're about to join into the new Intervallo. Oh, hi, Pam. Hello, everybody. Hello, the real Spice Brush. We now have a Yisang here. We have 2 Mersaults, 2 Ishmaels, and 1 Spice Brush. Very great. Very nice. Oh my god, that looks so glitch. I don't even know. But anyways, how have you been? I've just been playing a little bit of this. I've been playing a little bit of the Dungeon of Immortality. I've almost made 600 points in normal mirror dungeon. I mean, 6 levels. But yeah. This Limbus ain't no company. Oh, no. We are the Limbus Company. I am the manager here. And you have to do what I say. I think that's how things goes. But nobody does what the manager says, so stay if you want. Don't stay if you don't want. And welcome. Anyways, with where we left last time, we were gonna read the mini episodes. We were gonna do the It's Killing Time. Like, we got a MF, and they vote like it's a bitch day. Soul guy. Oh, okay. Anyways, we should absolutely just start. I'll start with the mini episode. Wait, is this a fighting mini episode? Oh, this is Walpurgis Night 3. Oh, we can use a good team right now. Only 5 people can participate. It's fine. Holy shit. Is that Spice Brush from Fortnite? Spice Bush? I thought it was the Spice Bush from Yisang. Oh, by the way, guys, I can only see what you see up there. So for me, your icons are completely... I cannot see what your picture or your profile picture, you know? Every Walpurgis Night, after Walpurgis Night 2, is a fight. Oh, okay. I'm broken the Immortality Dungeon currency. I am so sorry. From Terraria, you uncultured swine. I haven't played Terraria. Anyways, let's see this. Ah. Whoa. How are these green lights still green? Another unexpected alarm. But we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. It's unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Okay, so it's gonna be green. Whatever. Go by noon of indigo. What are you talking about, Pam? So I can't just do railway. I can't do railway yet. I'm not that level. Makes sense. Faust nonchalantly, walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. Look, these returned. These whatever night. Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest speed of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis Nights. Oh, an additional volatility aside from the Walpurgis Night has been detected. An additional volatility? Indeed. The entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened.
그래, 그거.
Oh, look! It says remember! It says remember now! Oh yeah, that. Heathcliff muttered quietly as he rises from his seat.
슬슬 올 때가 됐다고
I
생각하고
thought
있었지.
it was about time a new one popped up.
만나면 빠짐없이 등장하니까.
It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer.
거릴 줄은 몰랐.
Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes though. Oh, hello geek, how are you? Welcome to the stream. And we're gonna make some pizza. Oh, I want pizza broth? What the fuck is pizza broth? Hello, Cachurello Tanami. Welcome to stream. I'm here covering for the capo. Oh, okay. Yeah, the engraving changed. Yeah, I can see. It's remembered because of somebody. I don't remember who. Guys, do you remember what happened? I kind of don't remember. Anyways, moving on. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in a visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory, after all. Though, thought I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some nuts. Thuds. How nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners. Miss Faust. Okay, wait, what? Canonically, you remember because you're Dante and you remember. What is love? Town? I was more thinking about the song. I don't want to talk about Love Town. Love Town from Library Runa, it's something, okay? It's something. I don't want to think about that at all, you know? You still don't know what I know what Love Town is, okay? I finished Library Runa.
네.
Indeed. Let us move without delay. Dante?
버스 뒷문에
Bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. Try my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. I led the sinners to the back door. Okay, this looks cool. Hello, Erkling Wild Hunt. Welcome to the stream. Am I your manager? We don't want to talk about Love Town, okay? Just say, what is love? Oh, nice that you're back. Anyways, 2 types of doors at once, huh? Theodore's sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts, a new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was... Are these papers? It's all sparkly. It's the library. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency, like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else was about it was as new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토미 코퍼레이션으로 연결된.
I mean, if you write well redeemed, then yeah. I don't know. We have a lot of sitters here. I guess this one doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that... Oh my fucking god. Shut up, Vsauce. Weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz? Do you like jazz? Okay, B Gregor. B Gregor. How would you mix Gregor and a B? Anyways. Boy, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door in it. Yeah, we have a lot. Right. This new entrance definitively resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about. There appears to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, Faust?
착실한 성장이.
You're experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. Yeah. We just learned how to read Faust, you know? There is real-ish, Captain-ish, spicy ideal, to dunk Captain more salts and the depressed motherfucker. Oh my god. Yes, real spice brush. I'm gonna check the cost of some stuff. Okay. Use the 40 green. You want me to use the 40? Okay, I am using the 40 now. Happy? Boost. Boost. Yeah, thanks for redeeming. Yeah. A field of green. Oh, a field of me. I am there, guys. Hello. A field of green and a wall of tall green tree appears before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. Oh, so nice to have our colors back for once, huh?
조용히.
Right. There's an abnormality. Oh shit, Ryoshika. I would like fairies. Oh my god. Those fairies, they were very annoying. They were not hard, if I remember correctly in library.
Book.
The bird. I fucking love the bird. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier.
아직 우리의 존재.
We are yet to be
못했군.
We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, manager.
추천.
I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis night thing, and
이어 말씀하시죠.
please do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Considering the nature of abnormalities,
한다면
every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity.
확실히
Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon.
허면.
That is to say,
지금 이곳은
we enter a site once known as the library, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former L-Corp headquarters.
그 안에 있던
And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which abnormality resides. Oh, we're inside a book. Okay. Oh, you're gonna say for the truck? Put me in a field and I'll corrode. Okay. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If I lose, I leave this trip. No, don't lose! I believe in you. The library. Where have I heard that term before? Some serious talked about it, that's for sure.
그렇구려.
Right. Yeah, this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed before at one of the branches.
그곳은
It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for that abnormality's residence.
주거할 수 있.
A rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment units.
네.
I can't believe the cats you lost.
같은 형태입니다.
No, don't leave.
하게 된 환상체가
Bye.
스스로 자신이 지내기 편한 형태로 조성.
No, we lost the cap of Tom Salt. Yes. You may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs to a form more suitable for its dwelling.
간단한 예시를
Here are some comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend.
물이 차오르고
A fish would fill this space with water, and a worm would fill this space with soil.
그러니까 이
Gotcha.
책이라는 곳
So
안에
as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh?
조성된다의
It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the cliff of the Terrans, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs.
있으니까요.
공짜로 집을
Wow,
지어
it's
올린다는
kind
거 아니야?
of like free housing, huh? That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Mersault had relayed them to her. Book? Or Johnny had brought us inside a book? Those say it? The library of legend that vanished like a mirage for truth? Well, at least she knows.
버렸다는 그 전설적인
Don't be homeless. Don't be homeless. Oh, we lost him. Shouldn't have followed Liragoli. No one has figured out my identity. That is flawless. Yeah, I have no idea who you are. The fishes eat every 30 days, every Ramadiming. I wouldn't even answer that. Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent
방지할 법.
such outbursts.
추가해.
관리자님,
We've been detected, Executive Manager. Yeah, Let's get this over with first. Okay, we have to fight. We have to fight these bitches. They are tiny bitches or big bitches. I don't know. Rose. Oh, you're Rose. Okay. Oh my god, it's the original one. Can we break anything? Okay, these are destructible, but not unservable. But unservable. I can try neutral. Why do I have so little people here? Oh, it's 5. It's fine. His big fairy mommy. Yeah, I can see that.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
I can't believe I didn't think I would see this guy again, to be 100% honest. Hey, but I do like more these kind of fights than the infinite fight that we had with the Cliff of Deterrence, you know? Okay, Ishmael, we don't talk about Muslims in the stream, please. I have played Ruina. Fairy Festival. Oh, Ishmael, you haven't played... Oh, you're in Lobocorp. Ah. Well, no, wait. Fairy Festival is still in Lobocorp, by the way. It's one annoying thing to do. Oh, the Tom Boris. Hello, Boris. I'm covering for the homeless man. Good. Cover for the homeless man. That seems fine. Oh my god, the Nugget solo. Yes, this I think a Nugget can absolutely solo this abnormality. I think it's just a key or a Teth? I don't remember, let me see. Chat, we're cooked. Why are we cooked? Oh, because of Boris. I don't know who Boris is. Boris Distort. Who the fuck is Boris? I think it depends. Nothing there is or Gremlin who wins. Maybe nothing there. The description of distorted Boris sounded so hot. What are you talking about? Who the fuck is Boris? Who the fuck is Boris? Wait, Boris is one of the Runa Thumb people. Oh, I remember now, Boris. Yeah, I remember now. I am really bad with names, okay? I am really bad with names. I thought it was Boris from Limbus, but yeah, now I remember. I used to use his page all the time, I think. Oh no, I didn't use him because he was the only one without ranged pages. We used him for some cheese, I remember. PPM Gore, what are you talking about? Oh, he's only Saiyan. Okay. I mean, have you seen the Boris distortion description? No, I have never seen the Boris distortion description.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I didn't even think that Boris could distort. Well, I mean, I think everybody can distort, but I never thought he was a character like set up for distorting. Featuring the same game where Lovetown did, Distorted Boris was teamed to Gory. To Gory? I ain't gonna distort. I'm a limbust. Oh my god. Oh yes, Everett. Okay, we will be here waiting, don't worry. Which nugget can solve a color fixer? I think any nugget that is EX with Apocalypse Bird or White Knight Ego, you know? Going for Project Moon. I'm surprised. Early in development, there were plans Boris to undergo distortion and become a boss fight, but it was changed because it was deemed too graphic. Too graphic? What kind of thing is too graphic for this game? I'm gonna check out my distort. Yeah. According to Project Moon director Kim Ji-hoon, Boris distortion should be imagined as a symbolic manifestation of a hydraulic press. It is a menacing contraption that crushes everything within. Okay. Yeah, there was something in the art book about it. Oh. Hello, little couple. I guess your nugget can? It was very strong. Well, that thing kind of ate people. Like this thing always did. We just keep win rating, I guess. Boris, distort. We beg you. No, do not distort. No, don't distort. It wouldn't even be good material. What the fuck are you guys talking about? How would a hydraulic press be something to goon to? Fairy Festival eliminated. Okay, we beat Fairy Festival. That was way harder than I expected. Actually, it was pretty simple. We just win rate.
파우스트에 의해
Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We're participating in a certain repeated battle within the library.
보인다는 곳에
Its purpose was to attain something called the realization
반복하는 것
of the
같습니다.
floor of history. Oh, okay. He's not a real monster fucker. No. Yeah. Sorry, I don't understand most of what you said.
역사
Also, how does she know about that?
다른 층도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Daddy Greed, please get rid of these gooners. God damn it. Gooners, unite! I mean, don't unite. I mean, stop gooning. God damn it. Floor of history? Huh? Are there other floors?
그런 것 같군요.
That appears to be the case.
정보를
Yes,
취합하면
it can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subject, such as literature or religion. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about the library, Faust? Something more detailed? Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. And I'm starting to realize why. Though you don't know about that just yet, right? I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reasons for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Faust let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor.
네,
Yes, I'm yet to become a Faust who has access to that information.
되지 못했습니다.
Yet to become?
당신이 여전히 좀
As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge.
얻어낼 수도 있겠죠.
She's searching for knowledge and I don't know why. Yeah, give me your idea. Flying wonky wings, no. Where have you been jorking? Oh my god. Hello, Dr. Jombra. Welcome to the stream. Let's kill some time. Where am I and what is this place? We are in the library and this place is a book. Just talking about the stream. This is a stream and you are in your house, perhaps. Welcome to hell. This is not hell. This is more akin of a horny jail. I wish this distorted Boris would crush me. Oh my god, fuck. Damn it.
하나 확실한 건
One thing is certain, however.
발전하고 있는
Faust regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge. Huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at the library one day. The real library, though. All I need is one stroke to get me boosting. My god, stop it. Stop it, guys. God damn it. The pizza broth doesn't take kids. Why did you make pizza broth? Yeah, what the fuck? Did you just, like, boiled pizza? The fuck? I'm going to ignore that. With that, I return to the sceners, wondering about the scattered pages of their normality. Well, closer toward busting.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길을
That gave me nothing, but it was a fun thing.
세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야
Look
알게
at the heartbreaking. We already finished the heartbreaking.
이 홍로가
It's time killing time, guys. It's time killing time. Burning Heaven, I love you. Oh, I hate Burning Heaven. He killed me so many times. Burning Heaven was so freaking annoying. A scandling time. Maybe it lacks salt. Hello, Lord Platido. Welcome to stream. It's time to win rate. Yeah, we will be win rating this. Deer leg, colored white. I watched as you busted up. Oh my god, I don't want to read that. Okay, now it's time to kill some time. Yeah, we have to kill some time. Maybe you made an abomination, Bigwood. Hello, Grave Solemner. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. Hello, Destroy Man. Welcome to the stream. Win. Would your friend code a thingy? I'll show you after this, okay? Because we cannot. I cannot show you until I finish. You only live once. Which I'm just the most gay. I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Oh my god. Anyways, moving on. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands, while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And I fucking love Don Quixote. She's the best. The fuck are you talking about, bros? Is it normal to want to aggressively make out with certain avenues? Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking at Queen of Hatred, you know? Reasonable. Absolutely reasonable. You're gooning what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Oh my god. Moving on. That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine, what is it? Manager Squire. Does though that the city upstarts companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hear thee hither, read thy newspaper, Manager Squire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do hear every morrow. Okay, she's getting worse with this speech. But just go along with it. Why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines. You know? The ones with the newspapers. The newspaper routine. Where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, holds one leg over the other at exact 90 degrees figure 4-leg lock position, and perishes the morning newspaper? Well, I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hey, Anthony! Are they paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something? Oh, how this don't know? Wait, really? Oh, we are in an article in the newspaper. We are great. No, don't add cheese to that. Guys, can we stop being so freaking needy? I recently made someone draw an abnormality in an art community. Oh, which abnormality and what kind of art? Forsooth. Feasted thy eyes on page 3. Though it's quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Oh, hello, Capital Thumb Salt. Nice to see you here. Okay, I was just asking a question. What is the skeleton? Skeletal even means? Like bones. Yeah, please. Okay, thanks God you stopped the goon fly my wings. Wings, I mean. The person who told me like doing a month called Inktober. Oh, Inktober, where everybody draws in ink one time each day. Yeah, that's it. Everyone being freaky and shit. Well, I'm over here doing fucking witchcraft. Yeah, I can tell that. Why are you so fucking freaky in the chat today? Which technically draws a drawing per day. Yeah, I know. What is a skeletal? Bones. It's bones. Don Quixote and Rodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit. We're speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Ahem. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at the Corp. Shocking. The perpetrators of this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the D-Corp, Class 3 collection staff on the scene. What the fuck? Wandering bystanders. Is it? Perchance, guys, perchance. The particular denomination refers to us. Perchance. She's just not gonna fix that. Okay, I told the person to draw sleeping bat of the bygone, since the person asked what to draw today, which is a skeletal. Okay? One of my friends is doing Goretober. I don't want to know about Goretober. Thanks. Relating. Why did my lights just died? Well, one of my lights just died. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, look. That light just died. Oh god, it's so fucking hot. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. My charger fucking broke. Why is it so goddamn hot? Okay. I was technically a furry, so you just unfurried me. Okay, now we're back. This cheap ass charger broke. Okay, we're back. Is this male or furry? I don't know. Inktober. Oh my god, can we stop with the kinkiness? A dog shooting lasers looks goddamn cool. That's very true. Pretty sure people, the sinners are furries. Oh, okay. Anyways, moving on. Wondering my standards, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us?
무슨 들러리 취급을 하든
Bystanders. They're treating us like we were barely there.
회사 이름도
They didn't even mention our company name.
에이,
Come on. Those time collectors weren't even there.
이놈들
언론이란
This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well,
혹시 또 모르지
let me be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article. Mayhaps they don't even have names. Hello. I'm not gonna say that, Lei Heng. Guess who's here, y'all? Lei Heng. Hi, welcome to the stream. Cannot tell me they're not furries. Okay, Kathleen and Gregor, yeah. One turns into a bog and the other into a wolf. Like, yeah, very furry. Hello, Salty Pretzels, how are you? He's in serious speed, he is 45 XP to avoid corrosion. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. Very much descriptive, yeah. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and... We were standing there for a good moment, in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees, by any chance?
당신들은
You fellas are?
왜 저희가 왔...
I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for a visit. I welcome the Here, long and hard, long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin?
뭐야?
Whoa,
진짜로 인터뷰
is she actually here to interview us? No wait, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing?
인터뷰.
I was not told that any interview would be taking
에서도
place.
전달받지 못한 부분입니다만.
No, why? I don't like that. Coconut. We have Coconut Mall. Let's wait until it ends, okay? Thanks for claiming the Coconut Mall. Very nice, very nice. Absolutely fucking great. What the fuck is leaking? My, where did Verg go at a time like this? Now, where did I put that leftover hair gel from his makeover? How may I commence?
자,
Alright then. Oh my god, stop! Paints us, of course.
전부 다 했다고는
Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments?
예?
Huh?
네?
Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T3
We are
시간
tax collectors from D
진수자로서
Corp's Time Collection Agency,
체납한 시간
currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax.
역시
Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings, indeed.
시간 쓰.
Wait, time tax?
그럴 리.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
저희는 이미
We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the D Corp next immigration process.
힐리우스 씨가
Virgilius said a few days ago aboard the Mephistopheles. No, don't spoil anything, please. Hi there, Michael here. But can you read? I make you read one long ID kit. Oh, okay.
그런데
Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry?
왜냐하면
You probably know this already, but in D Corp,
세계를 소유.
everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules, and so do I.
하지만
But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility.
법이다.
Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet.
나답게 단기 체류를
Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T Corp's rules.
29에서
As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece.
아니지. 따라서 우리는
So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T Corp's borders. Impressive.
상당한 금액이었을
It can't have been cheap.
시계
Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Autis does.
내 시계는
Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item?
전에 이야기했다.
As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. The fault lies within fucking Ishmael. Oh my god. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay?
더군다나 30.
It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though.
뭐
Well,
만약에 돈을 내야
I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix that,
땅이 내다
what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Headcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair, and hung blue with his chin. Right, I don't want to die.
걸로 해결이 된다면요.
If it helps pay for the time tax, then sure.
아,
Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left,
이게 얼마
though.
없긴 한데.
Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you?
납부하셔야 할
Currently,
시간세는
you are...
총 100억 4천.
That is a lot of man. Behind in time tax payment. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a trillion. That's a trillion. What the fuck? What? What? Did my hearing get worse or
안
something?
좋아졌네.
I heard a 10, a 40, and then the rest just kind of flew over my head.
그 정도 액수라면
Is that much money? Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first.
안 내면
What other option do we have? If we don't, I mean, If we can't pay the tax,
그런 선택지는
can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only option are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Yusang? Heathcliff? Know anything about this?
T사의
I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest.
하여
Thus I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax.
나도 저택에선
I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either. And my Baxter days both dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Okay. No way we are in fucking debt. Okay, wait, yeah. Mersault always gambles everything. Okay. Time to pay your tax. But what? How? Hungle Bungle could easily pay it off, but we have to visit family. Yeah, he would need to visit family. Take over his hell on earth. I can't tell that. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something about these than the two of them, and that's when Autis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이
This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculations led to this nonsensical figure?
T사의 징세 개시
Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable.
무의미한 시간이 계속
The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capabilities and the will to make your fair payments?
잠시만요.
Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout?
바람직한
Your choice of words may be quite unwise.
자,
Try and whine all you want
꿍얼거리는 놈.
about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion An in your pockets. I won't recognize. Oh my god. No! Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you have got 10 billion An in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise.
없다면
Now, no? Then shut up and stay
우리의 전진
out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path.
재밌겠군.
How exciting.
너가 넣지.
A 10 billion An death.
100억
10 billion and 40 million An to be exact. So we have to beat the shit out of them? We're gonna beat the shit out of the police? Count me in. Spend all my lunacy for Prince Mersault, but instead I got W. Oh, that's evil. I am so sorry, Grieve. I am so sorry. He's not even that good. I got nothing for them. I'm sorry. My big breasted kings? What? We in the friend code. I'm going. That's my friend code. Let me copy it and I'll drop it. I'm dropping it in chat. Okay. You know what? Let's do something because this has happened before. I am just going to open this in the live stream thing. I'm gonna add here a little bit of friend code. And I'm gonna add this. And now, guys, it's in the description. And I'm gonna leave it here. Oh, hello, Emily. Just in case somebody wants the friend code. Happy? Warpcliff is not worth it. I agree. I don't gamble the W Corp banner. I gamble the Prince Mersault banner. Okay? Anyways. Let's move on. Well, I am absolutely ready to beat the shit out of T-Corp entities. Because I hate them. And we're gonna be using the W Corp Autis with a 60% win rate. I mean, ping rate.
각 정리원은
We cannot use this one. We can use this.
우리를 향해
Okay, perfect. Oh wait, blah 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 blah. I'm thinking, you guys need to level up. Yeah, perfect. Now with 48, we can absolutely beat the shit out of everybody.
들은 시비수.
I misread that email. What happened? Hello, Brian Tan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Are you Rose? Yeah, she's Rose. Molar Ish, and then save up for Rodian. Molar Ish is absolutely goated. Oh, they look so fucking cool. Too bad they're pieces of shit. Can't wait to beat the shit out of these guys. Also nice music, very smooth. Guys, they're like smooth jazz. Quite good, master. Like 10 or 15 if I remember correctly. 6 hours ago, there were many Limbusters streaming at that hour. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm going to shard for Waluigi's. Oh my god. But I am saving for Walpurgis as well. Level 2 instead of 1. Is it on level 2? Do you want to use it? No, I don't want to use that. Apparently, you're the only one streaming in this hour. And you're the second one streaming in the topic. Oh, nice. Absolutely great. You're all welcome to join us. To be 100% honest, I'm really glad that people join. I do feel like the channel is starting to grow a little bit more than usual. Waluigi's the best Limbus Company character. Yeah, Waluigi's the best. The other Limbus stream can't speak English. Oh, what he was speaking? Spanish, perhaps? Maybe like, hola vatos, hola amigos. Vamos a estar haciendo un stream de Limbus Company. En este Limbus Company vamos a estar jugando. Estamos jugando y vamos a usar el win rate. Porque ese es el or something like that. Which language? Yeah, which language? Stunk market Rose, okay? It's Faust to German. I don't think she's German. She's German? No. When speaking Spanish? Yeah, I was speaking Spanish. That's Russian. I was not speaking Russian. But yeah, we're basically just win rating this shit. They deserve to be absolutely destroyed. I don't even know if I should buy the battle pass. I have like nominate great shards. Yeah, you should buy the battle pass. And with that many freaking shards, you should be able to get like everything. Yeah, we have to save for Walpurgis Night. I honestly still don't know if Walpurgis Night will be this season or the next. I'll add you later, okay? Spying on other Limbus Company server to see what languages. Okay, thanks, Emily. Faust literally source post portrays the character as German. Oh, okay, then I guess she's German. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approaches the seniors as both sides went on the defensive. Is this one of the ringleaders? He may be of a higher rank, but he's but an employee of T-Corp all the same. We just say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of your present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to. I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. Yeah, we don't have the money and we're not going to jail. We'll get another Intervallo. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, Rose. Hora del Intervallo. That's the Spanish. PM is decently popular in Russia and Romania. Okay. This seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. And weren't things much better between us and the guide but only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion An. 10 billion and 40 million An to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah. The point is there's no way we owe him that much money. We're law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Here. Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion and in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spy by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less. Virgilius allowed us deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. Over 10 billion in time tax is unacceptable. Virgilius is the goat, you know? This is the broken arc. We're broke, yeah, but we paid. It's kind of weird, you know? I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I mean that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collection office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? Okay, what the fuck is T-Corp doing? The company isn't, but we're okay. So how are they? How? We're gonna send you a friend request. I'll add you later. So what you're saying is this is the personal debt arc. Has the beach arc happened yet? Yeah, we already passed the beach arc. I really hate T-Corp. I agree. That sounds awful, Captain Ishmael. Oh, we got even more. Okay. Let me add you guys that wanted me to add you. Oh God. Who? Accepted, of course. Mine friendos. You have been accepted. You're level 28. I am level 40. Because I played a lot. You could use my Rodion as support. Look, the problem is that I want these points to get the announcer. When I fixed it. Oh, nice. Okay. T-Corp is objectively hell to live if you're not above middle class. I can see that. I remember when we were in the Yisang one, it was like, there were children playing in the street, and when they could understand language, they were sent to the mines. It was actually the corporations, but still, same energy, you know? Oh, that's kind of smart, Ishmael, actually. Okay, bye-bye, Campo Mersault. A Case of the Gallows. I mean, have you heard of Kanya? No, I have never heard of Kanya. Hey, but you won. You won. See, if you leave, you're gonna lose the win streak of 1. Bye-bye, Capo Mersault. Okay, anyways. The truth behind that absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which showed you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. A temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity, as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measure is a calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no errors had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall Dante? As we left behind the manor 2 days ago? Okay, what the fuck happened there? Yeah, don't eat. Don't cook, Ishmael. Don't cook. Oh, Mersal, is there aught wrong with that daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, giving the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shouted through the silence.
이상현상을 발견했다.
I have identified an anomaly.
저택에서
We should have been issued the morning newspapers, not the evening newspapers. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance, it was an innocent mistake?
이 버스에서
As long as I have been
적으로 신문을
passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours.
오류가
The
발생하기
possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule.
그러고 보니
Now that I'm looking at it,
저도 눈치를
that's a sunset, not a sunrise.
저건
I couldn't tell because of the lack of color.
해골이 지고 있는 거였네요.
Nelly's lip smack the T-Corp. Yeah. That's a nice
분명
amount of rhodium shards. Sure. This cannot be. This must be the early hours of the morrow. Is it not?
알것 같아.
I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right. The TT4 protocol. What's that?
시간 속
Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that.
불렀던 것 모두가
I've never seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together. Or some shite like that. Oh, this is quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff. You use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language?
T
It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the
흘러가게 하는
TT4 protocol influence.
그렇군.
Aha, forsooth. I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside.
속간 신문이 지금
That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued.
좋아.
Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job.
디텔링 추적에 대한
The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information, so activating my ability within the TT4 protocol cost. Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what has actually spent was leaked.
잘 아시네요.
This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space.
심지어 그
Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field.
이동
It moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented.
없어요.
애초에 돈이
Right.
무지하게 많이 드니까
They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit,
왔을 때는
because it was so bloody pricey.
시간 누진세
So the time tax for your inflated tax bracket
하게 될
multiplied by the sword tax per volume for the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number.
아니 우리라고 이렇게 될 줄
It
알았나?
ain't like we knew something like this would happen.
뭐 아무튼
Well, anyways,
시간세를 납부하기
you have two
위해서는
payment options to settle this time tax debt.
아니 무슨
Options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billions grown from a tree, innit?
첫 번째
Option 1,
돈으로
cash
납부하는
payment.
거다.
Option 2, time payment.
아까도 들었어. 그
Yeah, about that. What's
시간으로
that supposed to mean, anyways? Paying with time?
그건
It means, oh. The employee was about to answer a question with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood.
연락이
I just got a call that they're ready to hold an emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send two individuals to the meeting to present your company.
수 있습니다.
Ah, No need to tick-tock and fuss that day. Dealing with complicated matters, like this meeting, is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. But please, keep the seniors under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Of course, Faust needs to go. Deep fried ice cream. I love deep fried ice cream. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Uh-huh. Well,
따져보기도 전에
off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask for more questions.
우리의 운명이 걸려 있어.
They're just leaving us here like this?
우리를 내버려두고
But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us?
저 별거
So
아니지.
this isn't anything serious, but
메르소 씨는 왜 이렇게
what's Result doing on the gallows? What the fuck? Why is he there? What? Result, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서
I
올라와.
was told to stand here, so I have done so.
누가
Who
그랬는데
told you to do that?
내가 그랬어.
I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와,
Whoa,
걸어다니는
a
시계라니.
clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy.
시계를 보니까
You
생각나는
remind me of the time when someone
시계가 출품된
hapless soul submitted a timepiece, but now doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw.
방향을 찾거라.
You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once.
거랑 뭐가 다른
Tell
거야?
directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good. Not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? True.
그러고 보니
Alright,
사무실에서는
TT52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not seeing with a daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind as well. What? Okay, I am very confused what's happening here. It's the guy that speaks the side effects after the medicine ad. Yeah. You mean the one who talks about how if you take this yeah, that one. That guy dialogues are more longer than the new ID kit. Yeah, his dialogues were very long. The font of his dialogue went very small.
TT52를 처음 듣나 봐.
Now that's a look of someone who has never once heard of the TT52 protocol, eh? TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impression of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute. Who wrote that 3-star review? The man whom we pressured to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyways. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking.
준비됐다.
I'm ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like a rope extending from the intimidating machine, tightening around Mersault's throat. What the fuck?
시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대의 목을
If you have time depth syndrome, make sure to ask your local T-Corp agent about the TT52. Okay, I don't like the music. Oh my god. Okay, I'll try that. Is this what it means to pay our time with time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows?
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품 이름이 58글자나 되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
Okay, that's a lot of dialogue. I don't think I can speak it as fast as him, but let me try. Please call it by this precise and given timetable gallows. Time scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub about its excessive long name, which was at approximately 58 words or letters. Okay, I tried very fast. I tried to speak very fast, okay? Can someone ask him what happened to Mersault?
메르소 씨가
Is that thing going to kill Mersault?
죽는다니.
Kill him?
이런
Nonsense.
그럴 리가 없잖아.
She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However,
누군가가 다만
spoken in such a manner oft portends that events or even greater ill fortune shall befall us.
사실 나도 잘 몰라.
I'm not so sure as to what might happen actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ants worth of time out of your friend.
정확하게 말하도록.
Stop being obtuse.
시간만큼 어떻게
What is that even supposed to mean?
설마 메르소
Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What?
그건 아니야.
Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particular generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, huh? Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to T-Corp, Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here.
이런
My. Sucking 10 billion and 40 million and worth of time for your friend was too much. I suppose, look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens.
잠깐.
Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion and of time tax debt is a historical unprecedented amount of debt. So I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willing to step up the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper depth hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion and time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken Mersault. Try this, surrender not to such machinery. Mersault is still fine. What the fuck is going on? Can we die from lack of time? I guess, but still weird. Though art unharmed, I'm alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Oh no. Just sell Dante's a fucking clock. I just don't know why Mersault decided to do that. The Adventures of the Three Detectives. Cock. Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement.
어떻게 됐어요?
And you explained things to them, right? Please, tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collecting daggling from the stupid gallows. 10 billion and is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation.
이쪽에서도
Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault at this.
만일 누구 하나를 희생해야
If
한다면
you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit.
이럴 때를 대비해
I have prepared performance evaluations sheets for each senior precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluations sheet are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion and isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of one individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. It was not my fault, okay? Yeah, Mersault is dumb. I am 100% sure that now Mersault is dumb. He's a good boy, but very dumb. And that compromise is
디텔링 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
we have been contracted to deal with a distortion. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there. If they specifically sought us out to deal with a distortion,
다른 해결사와 업체들의 먼저
they have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first.
여섯 번째
We
의뢰라고
were the
하네요.
sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce any meaningful results. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서
This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's border.
일각에서는 이를 가리켜
Some call it
시간 살인 시간
the case of Timekilling Time.
이미 피해
Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of Timekilling Time?
그 말대로다.
It is exactly what it says on the tin.
우리들의 시간.
A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Okay, how the fuck do you kill time?
우리 T사에서
Time is an asset here at T-Corp.
자산이다.
It is not so difficult for us to track down the casual time robberies by tracing them. But in the case of Timekilling Time, the killer does not leave any traces.
시간 살인 시간은
It is simply gone, completely removed,
사라져버려.
and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough.
그래서
That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us.
면하는 조건.
In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. What?
이렇게 또
Thus arriveth once again my time to shine.
최근에 본인
According to a book I have perfused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued a special investigator badge during the course of their employment. This badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kind of aids regarding the detectives?
해결사들 말이오.
Fixers. We plan to issue you those badges, yes. Woohoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance those should allow us to keep the badge once this case is dealt with? Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, one for business. Oh my god. I love and hate Don Quixote. If you kill Dante, you'll kill the time. That's kind of true.
아이 시끄러.
Shut it, lass. What are we waiting for? Let's crack on what this distortion and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case.
그 인원으로.
Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of arrests.
또한
Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that D-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them.
부분적으로는
I concur to a degree. Auris, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer.
도움이 되지 않는
We should have done something like this a long time ago.
한참
What use is there in hauling around these dead weight? Oh my god. Autis. We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be part of that elite team of high-performing individuals. Autis,
그건 당연한
it's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise.
헛소리는 그만.
Alright. Enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyways? Virginius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 3, no, 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation.
그렇게나 적.
That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate.
나와
Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Don't insult the deadweights. They're not deadweights. They're very useful. Actually, I have not really used Autis, so if Autis joins, that's gonna be weird. Leave Autis. Yeah, I think about leaving Autis. Yeah, I will leave the Autis. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a complete different level when it comes to making judgment calls like that. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I am taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands quickly now. Pursuit! I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Boy, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Nah, that wasn't. I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess, huh? It'll be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they are all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better than when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Ro just say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are: I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinner who fit that descriptions are... Do we even have anyone like that? Oh my god. Dante's just overthinking. Dante's lost in his thoughts, you know? Turn autism into the back left wheel. Especially so we can't fucking see her doing cutscenes and shit. And so that she fucking suffers. Oh, okay. Wow, Ishmael. Wow. Reading the edge of your blue screen is visible. My edge! Done. Fixed. Thanks. I still have to choose someone though. Damn it. I've got it. I choose Faust, Mersold, and Yisang. Rodion, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Fuck, okay. Wait, what? Dante has selected me, Mersold, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisang was immediately ruled out, even before the meeting adjourned, due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Mersold did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Oh, wait, that's Hey, Auris. You know, that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... okay. She's mad now. She's very mad. The edge of your... Is it? Yeah, I am not edging anymore. Yeah, the best sinner is Ryoshu. The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams, would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Wow, just the three of us, huh? A trio, such an eye-candy catching number, isn't it? Rodia, I get it, but why'd the two of you volunteer? I thought it sounded fun as far. Okay. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Yeah. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have naught else to blame but my slight lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius hath failed to catch mine impassionate hand. I mean, maybe he doesn't want you to fuck around. I'll use your Kodia, okay? No. Don Quixote sobbed dramatically, lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. This is my final legacy I bestow upon thee.
이건 뭐야?
That's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and... Are these clothes?
본인이 아껴놓은
This is my treasure, my collection. Pry thee, be gentle with them.
아,
Oh, but...
그런
Ma, why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing?
그거야.
One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee? Where was she carrying those things? I think technically yes.
13가지의
Records of investigation. Solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh? Somebody's autographed it.
그런데 애거 사
So, who's this Agatha?
아니
B. How are ye all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once, she was a great one fixer, who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly? No one? Most people don't know those. Lord Don Quixote.
뭐
Cover some clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when you're not the dress appropriate for the occasion? Here, here. 'Tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache.
이 책
I love the mustache.
애거사님이 그러시는데요.
Look,
명탐
Lady Agatha says
옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고
in the
하네요.
foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote, just let go.
이제 그만.
So I mean, I am sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
열외 멤버라니.
Didn't get picked? I never volunteered.
들지도 않았어. 사규를
Hey,
어기지 않으면
it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip.
뽑힌 인원을 보고
I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but
도와주면 되니.
I'll just relax a bit and jump in to help him out when needed.
그럼
Well, good luck while the... Hey, call us the Elite Four. How's that? I like it. Very nice. Wait, what are you talking about? It is possible, but would it be a bad idea to light alcohol like that? Yeah, don't do that. What the fuck? Hey, call us the Elite Four.
엘리트.
While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored.
100억 원이나 되는
You
액수가
must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion yuan worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Virgilius was pointing at what clearly a jail cell. Oh, lol.
길잡이
Are you certain that's the lodging guide?
내가
They're going to...
정해
I'm going to jail?
줘야 한다고.
Yep, as living collaterals, apparently.
언젠가
It'll be
돌이켜보면
fun. Hey, betcha you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back. So be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait,
그런데
what happens if they just leave and don't come back?
어떻게 되는
Do you really believe us like that?
마,
Don Quixote is the best character. Thanks, Emily.
한 100억 원어치 시간이 지나
We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion and world of time passes, I guess. What? I love they put the fake mustache in Ryoshu. Ryoshu looks great in that mustache.
어이
Hey, wait, get back here.
그 정도 시간이면
That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives, mark my words. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigation badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining signers behind. After a while, we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars.
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세
Alright.
번째 피해자를 만나러.
Looks like everyone's ready. Then, let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see. The case records say that, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Okay, I think he's the time stealer or whatever, you know? I really think that he's the guy. Hey, Grant, you can maybe use my... I cannot use Don. Don is not available right now. Time stealer? Yeah, I think he's a time stealer. He has that energy. Also, it says employee with a question mark. Oh, you cannot see it. It says, oh, fuck. It says employee with a question mark. Look at this. Look at this. Of course, it's the time killer.
왜?
Huh?
왜냐니?
Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate.
아니,
I mean,
내 말은
why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking psychic applications right now. Go away. Shoo!
아니,
Incorrect.
예정되어
One of us will be joining your team.
진척도에 대한
We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress.
더럽게 깡깡.
Will that stick out of your ass? Oh my god.
쪽에선
We plan to send a class 2 staff member with you. But you're... Me? Class 5?
명찰 보이지?
See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge in front of his clothes.
몰라 배웠습니다.
I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir.
이런 곳까진
I scarcely expected to see a class 5 auditor all the way down here.
5등급?
That guy's a class 5 staff? Really?
5등급이라면
Class 5
회사의 직원
is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, as far as I know.
뭐꼭 그런 것만도
Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are class 12 or even class 20 employees out there.
자, 그럼 해결된 거지?
Get it?
문제 없지?
Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. Oh my god. There's VA. I'm not that invested in voice acting, but his voice sync adds so much. Agreed, he speaks weird, but it's fun. Class 5 staff. He could solo all the sitters, just like Secret did. Oh my god. Okay, so we have not to make him angry. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building. Then we hurried followed him out of the door. So no, he's not the time stealer.
시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을
Isn't
통째로
this absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely. Just yanking it out of circulation.
당신 이름이
So, your name is
마이?
Mai?
편할 대로 불러.
Relax. And call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they?
아니,
No name? No. Names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 별...
Relax and call you however we want? But you're obviously here to be our handler.
그것도 그렇네.
That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think.
너희
I got it.
입고 있겠다.
You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along your adventures?
아무리 그래도
Okay, but still. Russia, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rhodia was about to retort.
조수.
Assistant, lead us.
낮은 상소로.
Yes, sir.
Right away, ma'am. Oh my god, I love it. His real name is Herbert. Oh my god. Maybe there's a reason why he said names don't matter. Who the fuck is called Herbert? Oh, I think assistants work.
혹시 조수
What's the difference between an assistant and a servant?
가요?
You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. Okay. Which named Herbert? The assistant real name is Herbert. More like who names their kid Herbert? Agreed. It is time-killing time.
이번 사건의 피해자는 이 시계 공장에
Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factory's...
잠깐.
Hold up.
저 봉산
The obvious gaudy and expensive suit.
노력한
The meticulous trimmed and shaved mustache.
시장의
The
사장이었던
third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. Okay, at least they're having fun. At least you're having fun. Oh, hello, Baderas. How are you? Welcome to the stream and nice that you're awake. Yeah, if he's a time killer, yeah. They call me Herbert. I'm gonna kill all the time. The Corp is help pirates. They call he's Herbert. Yeah, Herbert. I mean, come on, guys. It's T Corp. Everything wrong goes in T Corp. Okay, after when we start fighting, Herbert the horribly named human. Hello, Shanat.
시작이 좋네요.
We're off to a great start. I am. We're detectives working on the case of Timekilling Time. My name is... That almost sounds like the videos I watch, you know? That almost sounds like the videos I watch. Kyle. Kyle is not that bad. Oh, you should sleep then. What's going on?
유슈.
Limbus detective.
와, 말을
Shu is a fast talker.
네요.
He's talking way faster than Marcel did when he reviewed those chickens.
상을 말해주.
I don't speak Korean. Okay, nice that you're doing pretty good. Then just sit down, relax, and watch the stream. I agree. The VA is great in this Intervallo. All of the VAs in the game, it's absolutely peak, you know? He said, "Yo, ninja slow as fuck." Yo, 8 times already. Oh, okay. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed the fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
He's someone who has a lot of time.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다.
What's that supposed to mean?
평균적인 T사 시민
An average teacup citizen
18시간 정도
has about 20 to 28 hours in a day.
가진 시간이
But you might also run into someone like him.
이렇게 되면
People with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it looks as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act. Blech. Yeah, I agree. Blech. Okay, Eugene is worse. Humphrey. Okay, that's bad. Richard is not that bad. Can you fucking slow down? I gave Rhodia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. A quick look as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
저기 좀
Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that
안 그러면
you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a complete different, slightly more failed crime.
이번엔 숨이
He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly, that is, before activating what happened to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Bumble, a proprietor of this watch factory. Okay, at least we can hear him now. Okay, Eustace is also very bad. Richard Cummings. It's Thick Cummings. Oh my god. Okay, that's the worst. That's the worst. Apologies for this awkward method of communication, huh? You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100 hours days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years. 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you're talking very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case.
아니 하루를 52
You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's very, very full life. I must say, having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours at night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh, indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. Oh my god. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bubble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there, listening to his recordings. IDC. Get to the point. It was one late evening. Let's see. Like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to. You know, and all of a sudden,
격을 당한 거야?
an attack. No. I just happened to recall that I'd left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt the bacon. And that's when Time Reaper struck. The clock tower.
T사에는 구역마다 A사기
Each one of the 12 zones of a T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard time scale.
하루에 맞추.
Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, the watches sync with the respective time scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh,
신기하네요.
that's pretty neat.
그게 중요한 게
Alright,
아니지 않아?
you two, let's focus on stuff that's actually important. Let's see, how about we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit. Ah, tailored suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Reaper, don't you think? It must have cost me about 58 million un. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache?
아니,
Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description.
아니었어.
One more chance until I sink. Gaylord, I think Gaylord is the absolutely worst name. Yeah, true, he's just a rich guy, being rich. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that...
시간이 살해된 순간
How did it feel
어땠지?
to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin in your face? Nope. It was just 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I have you know, I suffered so much damages. Huh? 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? No, 2 days. No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days.
시간을 도려내다니.
Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award. And the loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports the inventors, you know?
옛날에는 T사 대표.
Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's chief executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I said that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs.
주수, 그럼
Then maybe we are looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech. Assistant?
그런데
But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency.
몇 번
Though it is not without a few exceptions.
구인이라는 단체가
There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine, Literatures, made some inventions
예고 그랬는데
that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while it was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yisan.
잠깐.
Alright, so,
기술
is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency?
아니?
Nope.
처음 보는데?
First time I've heard anything like it.
그런 건 진작 말해.
You could have started there, you know? What if this is a power granted by a distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshi, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도
No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead. And we don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say.
패스.
Disagree. Your suit is shit. Oh my god, Rhodey. Ryoshu. Gay Bowser died a while back, I think. Okay.
그리고
Besides, if I really wanted to kill you, why would you?
내 놈만큼
I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do.
그래야 정확하게
I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Yoshi strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and press the scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Yeah,
이렇게 말이지.
just like this. What?
진짜
I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard.
그러면 범인은
That'd be the case closed then.
사건이
All we
종결되었겠네요.
have to do is to arrest Ryoshi. I love Honglu, but god damn it, that's stupid.
무서웠잖아요.
You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain did really stab me in the vitals, or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did.
그렇구나. 무작위
I see, so the killer isn't just running around, ripping time away from random people left and right.
처음부터
Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. What a nice ass. I meant annoying stupid stash.
이라는
Not having the kid here is frustrating.
그놈이 없으니 영 불편하고.
Yeah, of course you're talking about the annoying stupid stash, not the ass. Oh my god, that would be annoying.
말도 안 돼.
No way. Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me? I can think of more than a few.
아니면
I said that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit.
아니면 저
Oh,
직원들 중 한
what
명.
about your employees?
애거사님이 쓰신
Lady Agatha's book say that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Honglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus.
그럴 수도 있겠네.
Yeah, that works.
그렇다면
Then the culprit
사장은 이완.
has to be an employee who hates the owner so much enough to try to take time.
아니요.
Now, that seems quite implausible. As you can see,
뭐야?
What?
저 사람들
the laborers of this factory,
엄청나게
they're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses.
아, 저런
Oh,
노동자들은 하루를
most factory laborers, like them, usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyways.
뭐?
What did you say?
여러분.
Listen up, everyone.
달 생산량이
Our
작년보다
output
고작
gain
14%밖에
saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Huh?
몇 번이나 말하지 않았.
Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble holders at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner in the simplest action, taking an excruciatingly long time to complete.
하지만 사장님
But it's iron boy. Oh my god. It's impossible to work any faster. Oh my god, D-Corp sounds like fucking hell. I'm going to name my first child Richard Gaylord Kuntz. Oh, wow. Any faster than... How bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling, huh? Use your time effectively. Chop. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블 씨.
Hey, Mr. Bumble,
알고 있어?
you're talking way too fast for them to understand.
너무나도
You know that.
빠르게 들리고 있어.
How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying?
무슨 말씀을?
So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city.
아니,
I...
처음부터
What?
말이 되질 않잖아.
You know, that's a load of bull.
시간이 부족해서 이렇게
How are
늦은 사람들
they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rodia, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in D-Corp, after all. Hey, assistant? You're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot?
정상적인
Do you
모습.
seriously think there's anything normal about all this?
정상?
Normal?
혹시 탐정님들은
Dear detectives,
모든
do
둥지를
you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city? all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see?
그건
Not really, but
아니지만
그런 생각은 안
then
해.
give this idea a thought. Why don't you?
힘겨워하는
That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage, conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering.
어떤 둥지동 간에
That is to say,
존재할 거라는
that suffering is just a part of life in the city. Oh, hello, Isadate Rises. Thanks for the raid. Regardless of which nest you're in. Yeah, we have seen that every nest is just a pool of crap, you know? It's really fucking bad. Huh, I don't see any suffering in that mug of misery. 50-hour days right here.
너무해요.
Such hard words. I have my share of pain. I'll have you know.
애타게 기다리고 있는
I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, huh?
신난다.
Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It is so tedious. Thanks. So how are you, Azed? Enjoyed the stream? How was your stream? What did you stream? It is so long. Okay, thanks. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Not. Wow, that's loud. Yeah, that's very loud. Uno kept crashing, so we played Cards Against Humanity. It was great. Oh, okay, Cards Against Humanity is absolutely peak. They made Bumble as insufferable as possible. The way he's complaining about his Temu package coming slower than usual, right in front of actual slaves. I know, but all the cities like this shit. Oh, this is crazy.
이제 좀 일다운 걸 이제 좀 일.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가
Guys, we do have a problem. Okay, I'm gonna use somebody's rodeo. Ooh. I'm gonna use this one. Leo Association? She's level 40. I cannot play with a level 40. We already have an under-leveled character. Quadriodian. I agree. Quadriodian would be better for this one. Okay, good night, Izet. I hope you had a good stream.
에고 침식도 양호.
If you guys could auto-join an association, which would you pick?
보면 되겠네요.
I don't know. And power lays within the S4. Yes, I know. I think. Fair, I did kind of get distracted though, sorry. Don't worry, Emily. Use that one I forgot to put the egos. Oh, okay. Also, she's level 55. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought.
로자 씨.
What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people?
사람일 것 같아.
Well, except for their families. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff, for who? That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble. But his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either.
그래.
Yes.
전
If the culprit is hiding among those slowpokes,
놈이 먼저 감지했겠지.
Claude would have noticed it.
그렇다면 범인은
Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time reach.
아니면 T사.
Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest.
그리고
Also, while Dante could be right
힘일 수도
that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention.
그렇다면 한 놈이 아닐.
There may be more than a single culprit then.
한 명이 아닐 수도 있다.
More than a single culprit? Huh, wait. I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description.
에이,
Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't even
그 녀석들은 더 이상
take drastic actions like this anymore. Even back at the J-Corp.
우와, 우연이다.
Whoa, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway, I live in your memory. I won't pay rent. I hope I live in everybody's memories, you know?
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들?
A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest.
유로 TV를 말씀.
Perhaps you're looking for the Euro TV.
아, 기억나요.
That rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rhodia? Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks.
유로 TV가
The Euro TV?
이곳에도 있어.
Here?
그 단체에 대해
Do you know something about that organization?
여러 둥지에서 활동.
I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late.
최근이군.
Though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders.
그래서 저가
So direct T-Corp employee like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals.
지루해
I
죽겠습니다.
think it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious.
그
So,
유로 TV가
what are the Udavidi up to around here?
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다.
All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to.
시간.
Stealing things like time or money.
뭐
Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people. And
잠깐.
wait, stop right there. You, what are you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search.
아니,
Oh my god, this guy. Not this guy again.
있잖아요.
Yeah, become homeless so you don't pay his mortgage. Great idea. Anyways, what? Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare.
유로 TV는
Where can I find them? The Euro DV.
어려울 것도.
Well, quite easy, in fact. Let's see, they are Honglu. A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate or badges?
아이고 단테.
Well, starting off with a bang, huh?
대로 시작.
Good luck, Dante.
빨리 살려주자.
Let's bring him back. Dodger, turning the clock now.
잠깐.
Wait, you can bring him back?
저기다. 저기서
There.
설치해 놓은
The
폭탄.
explosion came from that way.
역시 이 시간에
Damn.
상대로 징수.
Watch chains of T-Corp.
이 더러운.
Here to collect your filthy dues, huh?
설명할 시간 없는 건
Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Well, Hatter's best hat. I love that hat. I think the DSG Association has better hats, though. It looks like musketeers, you know? My road is about to be absolutely fucking wrecked. See, this is why I said I need more seniors. Although I'm sure that Honglu can deal with everybody. I just did, don't worry.
자세가 무너져. 다음.
They did give me some really fucking bad seniors. Two seniors that I don't have leveled up. And I know that I can use the shield, but I just want to go fast. I know that you can use the shield for that. But honestly, we don't need it. She's level 55. Monopolize the hat production industry to destroy the economy. Green, use shield. Okay, I will use shield in the next one, okay? The thing is that she's level 55. She's not gonna need the more damage, you know?
보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I humbly request the all to enlighten me with thy own opinions. Okay, that looks very fancy, Madeira. Okay, I'm gonna do more fun. We can put two, okay?
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다.
I use two shields. You can only use one per turn. Okay, I am sorry, I didn't know.
넌 푸름.
I thought I could use both. Because she gets more of the freaking things, you know? Okay, wait, what? Upon which association's antics, thou wouldst find most fair and brilliant to engage in and participate in. Best regards. I don't know how is this association called, but one is like Musketeers. That one's great. I don't read. I never read. We're playing Project Moon games here. Who the fuck reads for Project Moon games? Absolutely zero sense. If I wanted to read, I would not be playing Project Moon games.
짐승들의 재갈을 물겠다.
Or Alfie Musketeers. Oh, is the Alfie? Yeah, they look cool. No, Sync. It's Sync. Thanks. Okay, she didn't need. Okay, next one I will activate her fucking shield. Okay. Yeah, the Sync. They look so freaking great with those things.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Okay.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Ooh, you know what? I wanted to test. No, I promised I was gonna test this one. Let's test this one, but correctly. I'm doing the Liu because I get to eat food all day, every day.
내 명을 들은
I didn't know you could do that. If you can eat food every day, all day, sure, that sounds like fucking heaven. Retreat.
이봐 참가상.
Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야?
How on earth did you do that earlier?
다친 친구들이
TikTok, and voila.
그런 식으로
It seemed to me that you rewinded the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's
영업 비밀.
trade secret.
알면
Ask and you shall receive pain.
신기하네.
Fascinating.
너희는 시간이 무슨
Aren't you terrified of time?
격리되지 않은 공간에서
As far as I'm aware,
따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 거
there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no. That's actually a very serious problem. Then, I was very desperate, you know? It's very unlikely that I missed anything.
이런 상황에서
You know what else is a serious problem?
생각하거든.
The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante.
잠깐 기다려봐.
Hold on. Inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to the amounts of arresting a few small fries revolutionaries.
시간에 건드리는
If
방식이
it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it.
TT2 프로토콜처럼
Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope. That works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject into their time stream?
그나마 그럴듯해.
That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seems to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in a bad taste to say that it's good news. But I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious.
늦었지만 배치 뒤쪽에
I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of those most dangerous places like the backstreets. But here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff member jabbered and endlessly zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing.
탐정 일을 맡아준
Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that high-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
물론 한번 쓰고
Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy? You have to take one for the team and bring them back all yourself.
우리가 상처 입고
You're willing to do that?
뭘 줘?
But not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh?
오히려
I prefer that. Good ho.
자, 그럼 쫓아.
Ready? Let's go after them then. I'm just very surprised that nobody's reacting to the ID system. Maybe it's because we can just use base IDs. Oh, that's great, man. I have 200 pools for wall purges. Nice. Okay, we love when the text becomes several points smaller. Yeah, this guy just fucks with the text. With the text. Just hope this mission gives like 10 trillion tickets. Hopefully. Okay, I cannot read that, Ishmael. I cannot read that. Where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방으로.
I'm pretty sure they came this way.
발자국이 끊.
No more tracks.
그 시시한.
We wasted so much time on his boring lectures.
그런데 조수.
Hey, assistant. Are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic?
왜? 난
Why would I run? I hate running.
유로지비를 체포해야 돼.
It's literally your job to arrest the Euro DV, isn't it?
그런가?
Is it though?
지금 내 일은
But my job at this precise moment is to keep an eye on you and your investigation. Regarding the case of Timekilling Time, not making Euro DV arrests,
당신은 T사 소속.
but you're a T-Corp employee.
뭐
Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those UDV rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone?
그런 이상 다
Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it.
궤변이고.
Excuses then KTA.
소탕하면 더 위험한 조직이
If we
자리를 차지할
do kill them all, that only opens up for room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running.
그건
That's...
그리고 당신
Besides, isn't your friend one of them?
내가 체포하지
Weird.
않길
I
바라야지.
thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them.
그러게요.
Right. I thought Rodia would be a bit happier to be reunited with a Euro DV. Well, since it looks like the trail gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle.
딱하게도
Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour.
직장인의 인생이란
Such is the life of a laborer.
아니,
No,
이자.
they got her. I can't even hear her breathing.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
That's the Time Reaper's MO. Okay, you're using very fancy fonts. I don't know how you do that. Can you read this thine message now? A little bit. The collaboration event doth lay claim upon all my tickets and lunacy. Same. But I recovered some. The Time Reaper got to her that fast?
정지 상태.
She's in a state of absolute stillness.
손에 피를 묻히지
A
않아.
death-like state, achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands.
결벽적인.
What a misophonic art.
저희에겐 비록
Though she may be in a state of stasis, to those of us watching from the outside,
이분에겐
for her,
깜빡할 정도.
this must be a brief as a blink of an eye.
범인은 그
What do you think the culprit trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body, I mean the victim.
우와 이것 봐.
Whoa,
시공간
look,
중첩
there must be some sort of
많이 쉽지 않아?
spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon on here. It's entirely incorporeal.
아니 이 와중에 무슨 가...
Is this seriously the time to... Rodia, they're up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog.
멈춰!
You stop. Yoshio, think you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사지.
I'm not your hunting dog, but sure. I'll entertain you just this once.
우와 제법 빠르.
Oh, she's pretty fast.
아, 로슈
Yoshio sure moves fast when she finds something interesting.
빨라지거든요.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는
It's been a while since I've seen people like you. The kind who sprints forwards with their eyes fixed on the horizon.
여기 사람들은
Here, everyone only ever looks down. Their necks bend and gaze, locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I really think that he's evil. Something tells me that he's not who he's pretending to be, you know? Yeah, Prince of La Mancha Mersault looks absolutely great. In short, my lack of lunacy despite the undeniable passage of time. Why didn't you just shard him? You just needed to shard him. I still do not have him. See, you just needed to play a little bit more fucking Mirror Dungeons and just shard him instead of going for the gacha. Enamove or enamored. Maybe both. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall.
나
I think I know why that is.
무기력해져서
It's because they all learned helplessness.
숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어
Because they realized that even if they ran
거라는 걸.
till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter.
아무래도
Yeah.
메르소시
Not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a still breathing rhythm, it's not easy. I don't think she's talking about that, Honglu. I made my decision against sharding him to acquire him as hastily as possible. Why? Do you think he would have an announcer if he was a bad guy? So far, all we got big BBG's announcers are Nelly and Ricardo. I mean, my only experience is with Nelly and Ricardo, so probably.
그런 말은
Yeah, don't worry, shardable. Aha, that's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
그러게.
Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers.
언제 돌아오실진
But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch.
받아.
Oh, an activist. Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈.
Hey, Ryoshu.
그런데
Doesn't he kinda look
아까 도망가던
a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different.
그리고 이 사람은
Besides,
아까 봤던
he's one of the Euro Divi we already ran into.
옷차림 따위.
Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment.
이놈.
He started running as soon as our eyes met.
어이.
Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you.
여러 첫째.
First, no dismembering. This is the Euro Divi turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. Hey, I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Euro Divi T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attached to its soundwave generator. This will call every single Euro Divi in its range to this exact location.
발명가들
There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent amongst inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. Yeah, that name was absolutely fucking ass. I'm going to make another abomination after almost throwing up. No, please, no. Well, you have at least some lunacy. He made a radio. He made a radio. You paid dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. I love gambling. I think everybody in my stream loves gambling. That's why we have gambling in this in the chat.
두드려 패고 터뜨려주지.
I'm just very surprised that Ryoshu is rolling faster than the fucking level 55, you know? Okay, good night, Emily. See ya. Could have made a better name for that shit. Not gonna lie. Yeah, absolutely. That name was absolutely trash.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Well, she got staggered. Not a problem. Good night, Animal. Bruger's night. Does embark upon main treasure hunt this Walpurgis Night. Okay, so when is the Walpurgis Night coming? Is this season or is it the next season? I really thought it was the next season. And good night, Emily. Again.
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, now she should be very fucking strong.
짐승들의 재갈을
I'll name it Insinkinator. With a Dr. Doofenshmirtz voice. Barry? Barry the Platypus? It's my Insinkinator!
넌 푸름을
We got the Opio Association Pixar Ishmael teaser yesterday. That'll probably be Walpurgis Night identity. Oh, really? An Alfie Association fixer? God damn it. I really wanted something cool. The Insinkinator is already something else, Ishmael. What the fuck is an Insinkinator?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 뭘?
Okay, I want to know something. I cannot even level her up. Wow. I'm gonna pack this one now. And I'm gonna do
이제
this.
좀 일다운 걸 시도.
Perfect.
내 명을
Because my Ryoshu is not good.
결집이다.
Okay. No, that's Hanafuda, not Alfie Savos. Oh, Hanafuda, it's cooler. Is it like Sync Trash Composer? I don't know. I have never heard of an Insinkinator. Hanafuda is Alfie. They look. Oh, okay. Oh, this poses food. I don't think that's an Insinkinator. Hanafuda is from Jeong office. Hello, John, bro. Well, we're playing this and they're talking about the new Ishmael identity, you know? Hanafuda is unrelated to the Alfie Association. Did Green play Library of Runa or did he just start with Limbus, knowing like literally nothing about Project Moon and still somehow figuring out how everything works? No, I played... Okay, I started with Lobocorp, then I finished Library of Runa, and then I played Limbus. I played everything, okay? But I'm really bad with names and remembering shit. We completed those games at 100%.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Yeah, I 100% Lobocorp and I 100% Ruina. It was absolute peak. But I'm really bad with names. Okay, so damn, I must congratulate you for not wanting to distort with that. Honestly, Lobocorp was really fun. Library of Runa was great, but I really played Library of Runa with a how is this called? I forgot, but it was a mod, so you don't have to play the same thing multiple times. You're trying to get him to distort. Why do you want to make me distort? Just want to see me sexy. That's all you want. He's just stupid and really sucks at remembering characters' names. If he doesn't see them often. Yes, thanks, little kobold. At least somebody understands me. See, I am playing the Limbus. I play the Limbus all the time, and I still get confused Ryoshu with Rodion because both start with R, okay? My brain doesn't work with names. I cannot... Okay. Verily, I must admit, I am still severely impeded within the bounds of the Library of Ruina. Okay. You just need to get good, you know? Or have somebody like I had that just backseat game in the most crucial times.
때가 무너졌고 다음 배를 날려주지.
Honestly, I can barely remember things after playing for like 100 hours, so I can react. Yeah, okay, but my biggest problem is that we have played so many games. Imagine this, guys. We play games every single night. We have been from at least 5 or 6 games since Library of Ruina. Of course I forgot some names. And if I remember correctly, Hanafuda was like a secondary one. So I maybe even just played it outside of the fucking stream because some of the not important receptions, not storage receptions I did outside of the stream. So
또 한 줄.
So that's a possibility, you know?
핏물진
Can't remember shit after you tell me.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Okay.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
I'll use a box. The Dying Detective. If you tell me don't press the red button or everyone dies, I forget which button. Okay, see? Things that don't work for me are directions, and the names, okay? I'm really bad with directions and names.
장전.
Guys, you're new to the stream, but and I thought it was a general reception. Yeah, see, general reception. It was like not even that important, so maybe I played it off stream. But it wasn't the kind of food the one that used to throw the cards away, and his whole fucking point was throwing cards away. I have something very important. Tell me. But let me read first. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated URDV members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네.
Wow, you finally managed to track us down, haven't you?
시계줄들.
Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you... Clock? You clock? He says.
당연하지. 나는
It's only elementary because I am an ace detective. Rudy exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요.
Yep, we're all ace detectives.
아지트를 발각한
I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down. But you don't look too strong.
너희들이 그렇게 강해 보이진 않아. 우리가 익숙.
It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you're prepared yourself.
상관없어.
Don't you worry about your butts. We've got a class spy with us, you know.
그 복장.
I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit.
이걸로 알 수 있는 사실.
That aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying, that he really is a Class 5 staff member.
이 누추한
2.
아지트에
You're absolutely shameless for bringing a Class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this.
여기서 양심
Why does
나와?
this have anything to do with shame?
양심은 모르겠지만
I don't know about shame, but this place sure is rundown.
아, 그럼 공평.
Right, how about this?
나는 빠질.
I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness.
아무래도 내가 싸우면 반칙이 되어.
It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah?
그건
That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? No. Clock Clanker. Yeah? Singleton. Yeah, perfect. It was a discard passives. Thanks. The creation of discard identity is both recent and refined doth excite me greatly. Honestly, I don't know how discard works in this game. You only have 2 options. Like, what the fuck? Fucker said gamble as cockroach. It's not gamble. It's redeem. Captain Ishmael.
어떻게 대관을 요청해왔는지.
Oh, fuck. Okay, now I'm a furry. Hope you enjoy some VTuber time, guys. We're VTubing now. I am VTubing for the algorithm. Hello, YouTube. The new VTuber here. God damn it. It's kind of wild that I can VTube and not VTube, you know? It's wild, guys. It's wild.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Why? Oh fuck, I did say gamble coconut. I don't know.
적겠지만
Average distortion in Omoon. Wild. The Wild Hunt?
소 보여주지.
I will mentally corrode. Why will you mentally corrode? I don't understand, guys. Why will you corrode? Don't corrode. Eat peanuts. Who wants some peanuts? I'm sure peanuts will keep your mental sanity. Or was it almonds? We're all Heathcliff somewhere, methinks. Heathcliff is everybody, and everybody say, oh, fuck. Forgot how to say that. But yeah, Heathcliff is everyone. Everyone and everything all the time, you know? And he's always sad. By the gods, I have just laid my ears upon the sounds created by lonesome sand, sacrificed to claim the garden. Delightful. How do you do that? How are you so freaking fancy, Madeira? Almond water, I believe, is the reference you're trying to make. Yeah, I was making the reference to almond water in the backrooms, you know? It's better than peas, I'll say that much. It was very much better than peas. Although we drank a lot of peas. It was kind of tasty. Oh, sorry, it was another stream. We played Escape the Backrooms, and the juice there, it just looks like peas, and I drank all the peas. I hope it doesn't sound too weird. I'll shut up now. For fuck's sake. This accurate cell upgrade, it's okay. Okay? You're again using words that I cannot understand. A lot of things you say sound weird, even with context. Okay, I mean... Like what? I think that if we put into context everything I say...
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
I was just thinking when I showed my fate on the stream. You know what? Sure. Though millions know me as... Okay,
다시 관리를 맡겨주실.
Ismail gambling. I forgot. We all forgot. We all forgot one way or another. Okay, I want to use a different ID. I'm going with Kurokumo clan just because she has a nice cleavage.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는
Okay,
거야?
that needs... I mean, that is normal with or without context, okay? Wait. She's hiding it. What is it? In the... What? In the Archie, she had everything like outside. Now she's covering everything? What the fuck? I've been lied. I've been bamboozled. I don't like it. A vacuity appeareth within my memory. I must recollect mine words post haste. You sound so fancy, but I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Bork. Don Quixote. We're just people. People is us and other people. Dr. Jombra. Can you turn me human again, please? Bet. Now, please, somebody turn me human. For anything that's sacred, turn me human.
그렇게 무르진 않네?
No. Fuck. Shut up. Well, at least I'm green. I'm green and floppy. That makes me happy. Also, I have an interesting new appendage. It's kind of nice. I'm absolutely naked at this point. Can I redeem using this? I don't know. Oh wait, I'm kind of stupid. This is a focused encounter. I didn't realize that this was a focused encounter. Thanks for telling me, guys. Nobody told me that. It's definitely a bit different. It's just kind of nice, you know? It's just more visually interesting.
배는 맛은 있는
Not the normal one for sure. You win raid wins. I was win raid. Oh yes, perfect. Oh, I don't have a tail anymore. So sad. Oh, I don't have a tail, but I'm back. I'm back and better than ever.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
두드려.
I should change the double for this lobotomy procedure. Okay. Headcliff. Just have failed Sangeja. Should work itself out. What? Oh, yeah, I get it. Because you're gonna get shot.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Well, that guy's gonna die now. This guy, kind of pathetic. Wait, there's even more? Where are they coming from? Let's beat the shit out of the leader first.
터뜨려주지.
And I said, no, you cannot say the N-word. That's bad. God damn it, why would you ask that? One of the few rules is not saying the N-word, okay? From fun fact, sure, tell me the fun fact. I was a rousing hurly-burly. Why not? Because it's the N-word, we cannot say the N-word. Look. I don't have black shoes, I cannot say the N-word, so no. But it's funny, no!
두드려 패고 터뜨려주지.
You need exactly 69 blue XP shit. You get a fucking ID from level 1 to level 55. You need exactly 69 blue. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Is White Knight smart by any chance? I guess he's very smart. Or maybe not because he's religious, and we know that's not very smart. Ryoshu's great to just get pounded. Yeah, we're making Ryoshu get pounded while we fight this guy. Once we beat the leader, then we can deal with these guys. But right now, just let Ryoshu get pounded, you know?
터뜨려주지.
Doesn't matter.
몸소 보여주지.
He's gonna get bonked so hard. But we don't care until we can kill the fucking leader. Oh, we just killed him. Wait, what? No, it's needy and annoying. What do you say, Kobold? Can I pound Ryoshu instead? I mean, she's staggered, so like I guess no. We kind of have to defend her right now. Perfect.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh my god, I just realized what I said. No, I didn't mean like that. I meant she was going to get hit, okay? I was using her as a tank. Not that kind of pounding. God damn it. This really misses Queepig. Queepig! I think she'd do that to you realistically. Okay. Man, I love Burrowing Heaven. I need those thrones somewhere with me. I don't like him. I'm gonna send Ryoshu to a suicide squad. How big do you think it's cats? Ryoshu's pounder. Oh my god, guys, I shut up. Shut up. No. What the fuck are you talking? Oh my god.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Based. Ryoshi radiates big dick energy. She radiates that, but she doesn't have a dick. As far as we know, you know? You never know from this Asian type of girls, you know? Maybe she has a dick and you don't know. Who's to say? Opium fans are insane. I can tell, I love it. Look at that attitude grid. What? Not sick. Moving on. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Euro DVI members.
순순히
Surrender and confess.
살려놓는
Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No, looks like Ryoshi getting tired of playing detective.
항복이라면 이미 했어. 하지만
We surrender already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like for us to confess? That we're the Euro DVI or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Euro DVI captain.
자,
Right, questioning time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask?
기술청에 등록.
You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around?
나 이 발명품들
Oh,
구경.
mind if I take a gander at these inventions?
잠깐.
Wait,
그렇게 아무거나 만.
don't just go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a stuffy. It can scan the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it'll shoot out its spines and penetrate the intruder. Penetrate, guys, penetrate. Do you think her Odachi is actually her D and she doesn't unleash shit because she didn't flood the room with her D juice? What are you guys talking about? No, they're just similar in size. I don't want to think about Ryoshi's penis. If she cheated, she would split atoms rapidly, causing the earth to fucking explode. We have seen that meme.
여기 아래쪽.
But you've screwed the parts too tightly down here.
나사를 무작정 많이 조인다고 좋은 게 아니야.
You'll do well remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine's hole hexagon-shaped, not circular. You could tell that from a quick look.
만져보고 그걸 알아.
You are certainly no common employee.
아무튼
Either way, most of those are experiments, incomplete products, in truth.
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도
In truth.
만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지.
Yeah, like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at?
그러다가 시간까지.
And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, and what?
시간 살인 시간의 범인.
The culprit behind the case of Timekilling Time?
너희들이지?
It's you guys, right?
극단적인 방법을 써서라도.
This is what you do, isn't it?
건 일단
You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits.
비약이 심하네.
That's a bit logical leap.
넌 도대체
Yeah, it's a very big logical leap,
하는 거야.
isn't it? Who do you think we, Euro DVI, are?
당신 친구가
Sounds like this pal of yours in the Euro DVI really messed up big time in the past, huh? Did he do something drastically violent?
아니야.
No, Sonia, he
그럴듯한 말을.
always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him,
감탄하고.
convince them to join this cause.
그의 말을 듣고.
His words filled me with this confidence that we can really change the world.
처럼 쉽게 느껴.
That is really was as effortlessly as letting candy slowly melt in your mouth.
하지만
But
그애가
what could
뭘
possibly
어떻게
do to change the world?
소녀는 얘들
He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Euro DVI are nothing more than knockoffs, who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corps or...
아까부터 제대로
It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing.
이름만
No,
흉내내지
we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already
많은 걸
brought
바꿔줬지.
many changes to this world.
너가
Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream
못할
of.
정도로 많은 걸.
Wow, that struck a nerve. Here's a very good penetration. He penetrated himself. Very solid penetration. The pink shoe, the pink shoes. How much lunacy to wear pink shoes? I don't know. I don't wear shoes.
성...
The saint?
그래.
Indeed. Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Yuri DVI in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the saint, but that's besides the point.
그 이유 때문에
유로 지배를
Euro DVI
모든
in every nest. Sonia did that?
소냐님의
Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it is no uncertain terms
지비는
that Euro DVI has nothing to do with your case.
소냐가
Sonia, he. Ha. Are you supposed to take you at your word?
어떻게 믿지?
우선
First, we don't have this time-killing technology.
명품은 유로 지비에 없어.
We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time.
하는 건 해왔지.
Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소리
Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here.
하는 게 아니야?
Isn't that what the UDVA wants? Chaos?
우리를 뒷골
Please don't compare us to the likes of the Backstreet Gangs. Though, there are those among us who want the chaos, of course.
소란을 지금은 유로 지비를
One of our former members insists that we must take the abundance of time in T Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us.
주장하던 녀석들. 하지만
But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain.
우리는
That we must adhere to the saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment.
가진
적당한
The
때
right moment. Huh. So it really was Sonia. So I've been wondering, are you really the saint's friend?
그럼요.
Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고.
Dante says let's leave for now.
잡아가지 않아도 돼?
Are we not arresting
하지
them?
않으면 산소리
Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Rory ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the Eurodivia captain stopped us.
기다려.
Wait, if you really are a friend of the saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice. As the more experienced detective, I
생각나는
was able to establish a few things from this conversation. So allow me to share them with you.
아,
Oh,
그래.
right.
탐정일도
You dabble in
그렇게
detective
했지.
work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you or DVA get up to?
아니.
No. Only the UDVI branch in District 22. Anyways, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all the victims together. Find out what they have in common.
그건
Why?
왜?
T사
The
징수
Tico
시간이
collection agency knows everything about time,
어디로
where it comes from, where it goes. But not with this case.
하지만 유로집이
But if they know everything about coming and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지.
Not all of us do.
그 외에
I can't tell you more. However, just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that let us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest.
아무튼
Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive?
분명 조
This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow. But ideologically, motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. So, I think that adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detectives wannabes? Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Eurolivier are. We can always come back here if we need anything else. Okay? Rain, I made some lunchable broth. Why do you keep making broth of everything? Why do you keep making broth of everything?
그새
No! Stop it! You will make me cry.
대관원의 해충들은 여기까지다.
No. Just no.
그저 목숨을 부지하려 벌벌 기는 가증스러운 것들.
Wait, we didn't get that.
그대로
We
홍원에
didn't clear it in 10 turns. Oh, right, because I was green rating. I'll have to come back later to that one. An impression. I, art inducing
자,
Are
저쪽은
indulging in a snack most delightful at the
또
moment?
시간 살인마는 여전히
Goon broth win.
어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정들?
You only live once, win. That's kind of true. But I'm too old to use that as a to say that. Okay. Yeah, make it tomorrow. Goon juice. No, don't make goon juice, please. Well then, the Eurodvi swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Reapers is still at large. What now, ace detectives?
하지만 당장
But we
수상한 건
don't have
하나밖에
any other
없어요.
leads.
방금 그 녀석
The one we talked to just left the hideout. So why don't we follow him? You want to tell that you're DV?
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는
Well,
건
looks like
괜찮은 경우 같은데.
not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion.
시간 낭.
Waste of time.
한
We should
명씩
torture them one by one until someone breaks. Oh my god.
여기
Just like the Sia. She's not a detective. She's the fucking Sia.
보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를
CIA.
말아야 한대요.
According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155?
아,
Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. Woohoo.
틈틈이 읽고 있어요.
I've been reading it whenever I can.
뉴로지비가 시간
The Eurodvi
걸 한다고
petty time thievery won't change the
세상이
world.
바뀌진 않을 거야. 그렇게 생각해.
Is that why you're letting them go?
거야, 당신.
Because it doesn't matter? No, not at all.
반대인 거.
It's the opposite, in fact.
나는
I want to see things change.
바뀌는 걸?
Change.
유로지비는 처음엔
He's just a big red flag. He's just an absolutely huge red flag. It is said that the Eurodvi started from a small group of nobodies,
하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니
but they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests. They find it difficult to get rid of them.
T사에선 이런
Do
말까지
you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp?
불만만 있는 당신
Running low on time,
유로지비로
but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Eurodvi.
부조리하며 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은 지나치지 못하고 열심히 하는 것.
Why the truck? Why the truck? Yeah, that's one so long. Okay, but at least when I talk, the trucks shut up. So, unlike most people who accept injustice and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. Yeah, I can tell. It's unnatural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness to what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead.
그래봤자 한
Not that impotent squirmings.
저기
I'm sorry.
정말
Do any of you even give a damn about solving the case?
이 사건
This case
파괴적인
has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it.
저는
I'm following my family elders' worlds
어르신들의
to see and experience as much as the world as I can before I return,
할수록 좋을 테니까.
because their word better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome.
세상엔 뭐
So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. Hey,
요시 씨가
I've
그렇게
never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu.
처음이네요.
그런 어중간한
What would you ever accomplish
대체
with such half-heartedness?
뭘 해?
괜찮아.
Don't worry about it.
대부분이 어중.
Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know.
아니야.
No,
대부분이 아니야.
I am not most people. I am. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodvi. They're here.
나타났나 보.
Won't give them the slip this time.
자, 쫓아.
Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time. If you learn to breathe like Mersol, Ryoshu. Rhodia, let's. Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath on the shadow cast over her eyes.
단테
Dante,
있자.
do you think it would have been any different if I
내가 만약 뭔가 바뀌었.
followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask?
아니
I mean, it's just
내가 멈춰 있는
watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging.
뭔가 기분이
I'm still making me feel. Rhodia hesitated.
묘하네.
Odd. An odd impression. Okay, Gid, have you seen the new One Punch Man animation? No, but I have heard that it was very, very bad. Wait a second. We missed more than one. Anyways. No, I haven't seen the new One Punch Man. You know the Blue Lock Season 2 animation? I don't know what Blue Lock is. I don't see that many animes, okay? You're late, Clock. The two seniors had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서
We'll go ahead and draw their attention.
이쪽으로
We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshi and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia?
소녀를
Just
생각하면
every time I think about Sonia,
내가 해내지 못했던
I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. Rhodia. Nope.
아니야.
Not gonna let this drag me down.
해내면
I
되지.
just gotta do
내가
what
여기서
I can at this moment.
잡아버린다면
Right.
좋을 텐데.
Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with?
기다리기만 하는
All this
순간은
waiting around is getting so tedious.
폼나게
Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest them.
회복이 빠르네.
You certainly recover quick.
마음가짐이야.
Wow, that's a good attitude to have.
원래 감정이
Well, you know,
그렇잖아.
ain't that how emotions are supposed to be?
그러는 거지.
Constantly changing with time, you know?
그런가?
You see now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time.
감정이 변하니
I said that changing emotions, I would drive the flow of time.
어려운 말을.
That's some complicated stuff.
지금은 단지
I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this Euro diva rascal, that's all.
난
You know, I want to be
싶거든.
an ace detective. Ooh, she's kind of scary now. 6 years. Why? Oh yeah, the One Punch Man. I saw this light. I saw this light. It was absolutely fucking tragic. Episode C3 was somewhat promising. But what the fuck was that? Honestly, I want all this season to come out. And then I'll see it, okay? Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise.
흩날리는
That long coat, that hat,
모자. 당신이
your Rhodia Dante, the culprit ran out that way.
시간 살인마구나.
You're the Time Reaper. Correct. He looks cool as fuck, guys. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshi to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. One, I am no longer bound to an organization like the EuroDV. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the EuroDV do not use their hours equally amongst one another? That's why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it amongst those who need it the most. You may call it the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing. Start for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in full.
협박이라도 하려는 거야?
Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that?
네가 아무리
Sure, you're
살인마라
the
한들
big scary Time
지금까지
Reaper.
행동에는 패턴이
But I've got y'all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't it there? Whether it is your creed, some kind of design flaw of your tech, you can't touch my time.
명탐정의 날
How'd you like these ace detective deductions, huh? Upright. But you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you. And everyone like you who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mere interior.
뭐?
What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyways. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will still awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, the unfamiliarity of all that time you killed. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you've killed. Thinking about how tedious it all is. Okay, this guy is cool. Which points? Papa Bongi truly the one utterly banger design. Yeah, Papa Bongi was peak design. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Rudy stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Reaper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rody.
그놈
Culprit. Where are they?
나
I thought I could take them on, but
잡을 수 있을 거라고
when I came face to face with the Reaper, how could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to reap away her time.
아, 이런.
Oh no.
그리고
And the Reaper knew.
알고 있었어.
They knew how I felt, so
아니야.
never mind. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. What was that? Okay.
한심.
Pathetic.
요슈.
Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is
내
important.
시간은 이 사건을 일어쿵
I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case.
나는
I didn't volunteer
정말로 사건을
out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Ryosha, but I don't think she was listening anyways.
시시하고
How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief.
로자 씨.
Rhodia,
미안.
sorry. I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Oh my god. This thing is breaking Rhodia. I hope she doesn't distort. Who's the time? We're almost done with this. Really? Okay, I must taste launchable broth. Although those have lead in them. You shouldn't eat too much of them. Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodey's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh? Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something.
면식범
He knew the Reaper. How could you tell?
눈동자
By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious?
이건 아는 쥐새
That look in his eyes
죽었을 때
is the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know.
그런데 지난번
This dead
다른 점이
body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가
The culprit tore a bit of his scarf.
스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 거.
Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choice.
유로지비들은
The Eurydiviae must live like fools in the eyes of others,
다른 사람들을
so that we may see in a path invisible to them. Rhodia?
소녀가 했던 말이야.
It's something Sonia once said.
는 이걸
Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide a great ambition,
품고 있는
that those with
묶여
such dreams must remain bound.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았.
But I don't see you wearing that scarf. It's just not my style.
취향이 아니거든.
Give us a today expression for Rodiant. Oh, that would be cool. How would that work, though? Anyways. Haha, it's not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that
탈퇴자.
that the killer is a former member of the Eurodivia.
돌아가야겠어.
We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later.
대장이
Damn it.
당하다니.
The Reaper got our boss.
뭐?
Are you asking if anyone quit recently?
탈 때까진 아니고.
Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything. But there were some who went completely off the grid.
T사인 아마도
Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that.
그 녀석
When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird.
그 계획에
Did anyone want to go along with that plan?
있기야 있겠지.
I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't.
안될 소리.
We're the Eurodivia.
우리는
We must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word.
성자님 그래.
Is that so?
그자는 어디?
Where is he?
모르지.
No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, I'll always be watching you.
우리들을 계속
Creepy, innit?
지켜보고 있을 거라.
But I suppose that means that he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders.
있는 게 안석이
Or Bossman's gonna be back to normal, right?
돌아오는 것만.
He'll always be watching, huh? The clock! He's in the clock! Is this before or after Canto VI? Oh, hello? Eating Joe's ass? Sass? Eating Joe's sass? Oh my god. This is after Canto VI. Huh.
시계.
Clock.
난 누군가
I always burn a cig after a kill.
언제나
But you're always smoking.
그 이유는
Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through.
담배가 줄어들면
I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes.
기대는 있지.
It really enhances the flavor.
4분.
4 minutes.
나는 이걸
I
끝까지
know what it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away.
안 그런데
But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. The clock is... The clock has extra time then! Canto 6 was so tough. Canto 6 was absolutely amazing. I don't want to eat Joe's ass.
뭐? 말이
No,
안
that doesn't
되잖아.
make sense.
어떻게 이거
How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken?
한 번이 아니다.
This isn't a new development, by the way.
이 탐정
From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment,
다 들어간
the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고.
Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless?
애타게 기다리고 있는
I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, huh? Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day, huh? It's so tedious.
지루해 죽겠습니다.
Methinks it's a real bother. Stand guard here. All this stop and search. So tedious.
추수.
Hey, assistant.
첫 번째랑 두 번째.
What were the
피해자는
first 2 victims doing when the Reaper struck?
한 명은
Let's see.
열쇠가지만 롤리
One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy,
그 일곱
and the other was reading a comic book, starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read.
T사에는 시계탑이
Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp?
T사에는 총 12개
A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp,
하나뿐이야.
but just one in this general area.
피해자들이
The time Reaper struck only near this clock tower,
다
didn't they?
근처.
맞아 탐정님.
Right on, detective.
시계탑의 시계.
What if they slowed down the clock tower? Oh, that's how they get a kill. Did you use Wild Hunt Headcliffe against Airclink? Okay, you can check the last stream in my channel. We actually soloed Wild Hunt Headcliffe versus Air King, you know? A 1v1, and we won. Of course we won, we were past that. But anyways, where's my samurai? I've been searching for a man all across Japan just to find my samurai. Someone who's strong, but it's a little shy. Yes, I need a samurai. Yeah, very tough, very tough. What the fuck are you talking about, Captain Israel? We managed to guide this goober through doing a solo. Okay. I was doing the solo. You just helped me like once. I was doing pretty well.
이 금방을
And made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium.
만들었다면
지루함이라.
Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. He can reap time only from people who are bored.
시계탑
The clock tower.
한 대 태우기 딱
It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at.
아 깜빡 잊고
Oh,
말한 게 있는데.
here's something I forgot to mention.
체포하면
You
안
know
되는 거 알지?
that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives?
뭐?
Huh?
현장을
You
급습.
have to catch them in the act.
들어가서 네가
Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it.
거지.
그럼 뭐?
What do we have to let them attack us or something?
현행
Just so we can catch them in the act?
알고 있는 거지?
Don't you know, he can literally rip the time out of you.
자, 자칫하다간 몇
One small mistake and you might wake up weeks,
수도 있는 거란
months, or even years later.
말이야. 단테가
We don't even know if that's the kind of thing
있을지
that Dante can
없을지
rewind.
모르잖아.
안타까운
Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities.
당신
Do you even care about catching the culprit?
아니면
Or is the learning
범인이
how he reaps time all you care about?
알고 싶은 거야.
맞네 명.
Right on again, Ace Detective.
이 도시엔
I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about.
나는
You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp.
지금 유치장에
I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here.
나는 그 발명.
I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patent Agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread through the city,
적극적으로 잡지 않았지.
which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, man.
그래서
So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of the Nine literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanisms behind how he reaps time. It's the nature of being an inventor.
동의.
Agreed. Oh, nice, Ryoshu. Oh, guys, you're fucking distorting what's happening in chat. Nah, I would have survived. Okay, I would have survived. I could have done that solo.
대체 이런 놈들이랑
How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like?
교수님,
Excuse me, Mr. Assistant.
궁금한 게 있어.
I have something I'd like to ask you.
메르소 씨가
Back when Mersault stood at the temporal scale gallows,
기계
didn't the machine beat very loudly?
않았나요?
그 과묵한 친구.
Oh, that reticent friend. Yes, it did.
모든 기계의
If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machine in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course.
그 교수 때
Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion
시간을
anns
가져가지 못
worth of time from Mersault?
어떤 것이
Was it really because it was broken?
고장났기
무슨 소리야? 내가
What are you talking about?
문제가 없어.
It is statistically impossible for the machine of my design to have any faults, usually.
그렇다면 기계가
Then the source of that error must be Mersault. Or all of us, right?
이게 문제가
Not the machine.
대박이다.
Brilliant.
탐정놀이를 하고
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credit goes to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness. After all, I love Honglu. Guys, what the fuck is going on? I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns.
물론 그렇다고
I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course.
간단한 거
I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple.
그러니까
Now listen close. Ooh, we're gonna catch somebody. We're Scooby doing this shit. Okay, we're Scooby two things at the same time. Hello, Shrimp, how are you? Yes, we're trying to finish this. Oh, wait, we can use everybody? Then it is time, boys. It is time.
군주가 나선다. 흑수, 오필두. 어디서?
고래를 향해 책임은 모두 고래를 향해
I have space for one more. I'm gonna bring out his.
출격하겠습니다.
Why? Because I have this shit that gives me 60% extra. And I love it.
이 경우는
Damn. Okay, guys, you're distorting, okay? You had just to accept that you didn't help me that much. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Rose. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan. And more like something we came up with the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying.
빨리 숨어.
Let's hide.
안녕하세요.
Hi, I've been waiting for you.
살인마랑
Did he just say hiya to the Reaper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also have the manners to extend your greetings. I see. You've been telling us this whole time.
아, 물론.
Yeah, of course. You're right under your nose all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time?
네,
You're right.
맞아요.
Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time?
알차게
Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this? A bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from the sods. We could have spent that time reaping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happened to those that oppose us. Okay, I'll be awake a little bit more. Mao. Okay. Okay, shrimp. That was a very, very cute meow. Or a mow. Or a moo. Or something like that. Seconded, let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly split into 12 pieces. Solid. Let's tap as deep as we can go. We don't want to repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We'll stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours if we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The corporate wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라
1,000 hours.
눈을 감았다
Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes. And there will be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening.
그럼
Then I like that.
성이에요. 가져가세요.
Rip my time away.
정말 진심으로
He didn't mean that, did he?
건 아니었-
시간을 토막내는
A time-tearing razor, is it?
저게 시간 추출의
So that is the core of the power that extracts time.
힘의 힘이었지만
Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion.
그래도 완전 멋진
My, this is still highly fascinating.
머릿속에서
So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant. Powers that only one could have dreamed of. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time?
계획대로네요.
I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all. So same.
눈을 감았다 떠도
I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? We've walked right into a trap. You daft idiots. Don't you understand?
검, 완.
Detectives AOTS. Hey, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
말했다시피 시간
Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you.
너희
Your
12명이
time, and this applies to the 12 of you,
그래서
was already bound to someone else's time. Oh, my time, the manager. Someone else's time? Me?
시간에 매달려는
This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time.
아무튼 우리는
So,
이미 단순히
what you're saying is,
속에서 살-
because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time. I had no idea.
저희가
Well,
사실이
if all that is news to us,
시간 살인마
then there's really no way for the Time Reaper to know that either.
그럼
So once the Time Reaper arrives and tries to read my time away from me,
그때 로자 씨와 류
that's when Rody and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and erase the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Reaper manages to rip Honglu's time away?
괜찮아요 단테 씨.
Don't worry, Dante.
다 잘 될 거예요.
It's all going to be okay.
아,
I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks.
정확할 거라고
Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumbles? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock.
있잖아 참가상
Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks.
언젠가부터
I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with a perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise is a bit different. It's a kind of noise that makes me dream of something new, something different. And it's not pain. You know, actually, I really like this guy now. Fun fact, this is not working was foreshadowed in the literal fucking prologue. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. I'm not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit that when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other seers to us.
결국 범인을
I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit.
관장님.
So how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice?
빈자리에 소중한
I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt.
그 유치장.
I'm aching all over from sitting inside the jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so it's that sod of the Time Reaper, or something?
저희가 처리해야
A
할
distortion we must defeat. Okay, it's time to destroy his time. Bipolar personality disorder. I really think that it's the distortion with everybody inside. We can rip time. You bloody fools. This sounds like the... Okay, guys, have you heard the Emperor's New Groove? It sounds a little... Well, the first part sounded a little bit like Emperor's New Groove, you know? Explosive broke I eat. Hello, Monochrome Liberator. Nice to see that you like that. Fuck. Stop to go! Oh yeah, this. Contagious Room, right? It sounds a little bit like the Emperor's New Groove. Yeah. All the music goes hard as fuck, you know? I'm kind of sad that we don't get, like, a melee song for the Intervallos. The Time Reaper the Goat. I've just been lurking. Hello, your local river whale. Nice that you've been lurking. Thanks for coming to the stream. You're always welcome here. And yeah, he's cool. His design is absolutely goated. But she's gonna fall because we're way too strong. More like we can die, but okay. What is this? Turn started at 200 value gain. Okay, what? Offense level up and defense level up. Turns out at less than 200 value gain. Offense level down. Sword in time. But now his offense level up. Okay, so as long as we don't fuck up. Oh, fuck. Nice. I guess we'll just have to survive, right? I also love the Time Reaper's boss theme. Yeah, this music really slaps. What's next stream? I don't know. But remember that tomorrow, since tomorrow Limbus will have maintenance windows of time, we won't be able to play Limbus. But I'll check something cool to play, you know? How wild. Hello, Printed Bean, how are you? I am fine. Thanks for coming to the stream. Green, play Subnautica. I'll think about it. We need something that's for only one stream, you know? Inflicts time relief entitlement against the target. Against the target that used an attack skill against this unit. Consume 200 stolen time and gain time acceleration next turn. Okay. What the fuck is that thing? Give me a second, guys. Targeted by the Time Reaper while time acceleration is active. Oh, okay, so it's just gonna be targeted. Well, guys, let's beat the shit out of this guy. Okay, actually, I'm gonna turn it on. I mean, what day will you be playing Buster Jump? Oh, right! We have to play Buster Jump tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Buster Jump and demos, okay, guys? I need more demos because I saw that the game is a little bit short. So for a whole stream, I think it's gonna be a little bit too short. But yeah, we will be playing the demo. I guess we can play it at the start of the stream. Oh, how did... Oh my god. Why did he distort? Why did he distort? He killed my team! He fucking distorted! Why the fuck did he distort it? 20% corrosion. What? Okay. Everything but Purgatory 2. I am sorry, cats. Or maybe we can play Purgatory 2 after the demo, because the Purgatory 2 is not that long, you know? I'm sorry, okay, dealing with a third relapse. Oh, okay. I hope you get better, Bean. I'm sorry to hear that. It's better than going... Yeah, but still, I hope you get better. Oh, he's minus 30. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Dominate this. And this one is hopeless. Just clash like this. Okay. Okay, that's bad. Most of the time is pretty short. I know. That's why it's a little bit hard to. I can't believe the worst part of this fight. Go! Okay, at least we got them unstaggered. Hong was about to die. I can't believe it was our own ego that caused these many issues, you know? How long until he... Okay, he's almost there. Actually, I think we can... I absolutely think we can force him to stagger. Oh no, maybe not. What a crappy fucking thing. No, yeah, he staggered. He staggered. Oh, I gambled with that. I absolutely gambled with that. Honglu's about to die. No, I don't want to do that. 0% possibility to corrode. I shouldn't. I should just damage it in this turn. Oh, I can't believe he got fucking staggered. Oh my, I busted all over my screen. That was great. Oh, we were so done. If he didn't stagger, we were so fucking done. Okay, please deal damage. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. How long until the next 400? Can we make 100 damage? I think we can do 100 damage, you know? Yeah, we can absolutely do 100 damage. I believe in this. In us, I mean. But he has defense level up. Guys, do you think we can do 100 damage? Really a hassle. We need one more green. What about her? What did she have? No. Fuck. Okay, let's try. Okay, he is favored. Use this. Gregor, he's actually good. He can protect. That's only neutral. Okay, I have a plan. Okay, let's go. Oh, yes! Fucker! 22. Oh my god, Honglu. How the fuck is he so healed right now? Anyways. Did I change something that I didn't have to change? Maybe I picked the wrong one. We need to dogpile on this guy. He died. Oh, Ishmael died. Well, kind of sad. And we have this. Well, I guess we just have to throw it. Oh right, he's a tiger. Oh my god. Finally, he's almost dead. All lies with you, Gregnant. Yeah, Gregnant failed us. Gregnant absolutely failed us. It's the best that we can do. Oh, okay. Probably this will deal more damage. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh yes, Honglu. Absolutely fucking goated. Boom! Okay, okay. He's 69. He got 69. And there goes. We won. Oh. Okay, that was close. That was close, but because of the wrong reasons, you know? That was only close because my own team decided to fucking kill themselves. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep. For its heart, every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. Good night, Printed Bean. Sleep well. Try to rest. Okay. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Reaper slips into the shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before.
Dante.
Hey Dante,
그러고 보니 나
I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time.
우리가 쓰는 이 시간
Where do all the time that we use, that you use,
어디에서부터 온?
where do they come from? Well, I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time.
봐.
WC.
그러네.
Yeah, who cares?
뭐,
I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryosha quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further.
심상 거울
A mirror dungeon of the fathoms.
가보도록 하지.
Let's go. So, sadly, okay. Now we can do the dungeon. We can absolutely do the dungeon.
결배를 낼도 하지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니
The finale problem.
나만은
We're gonna do the finale problem. Guys, it's time for the finale problem. So this is the culprit of the fathoms. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took for the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't it about time you quit that Eurodivia thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... But you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matters if you're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty cash prize for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? The brother's dead. Yep, no more broth, thanks. This hard mode? No, it's normal mode. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys an equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? And maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night of rest, and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remain inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield, an excuse for inaction. God fuck. Wow, thanks. Very much thanks. Guys, I kind of need to read the story. If you do this, I cannot read the story. Okay, I will keep reading the story anyways. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get this certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again. Just like in that old comic. Oh, thanks, Dash, thanks for following. You're great. Time-killing machine Intervallo? Yes, we're in the time-killing machine Intervallo. Thanks for following and thanks for being in the stream. Anyways, continuing. Maybe I could start dreaming again. Just like in that old comic book I used to read. To dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kind of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10 hours days. But my brother can't get out of its way because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are, slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. Run as fast as I can, get with the time that is given to me, but I failed to reach him. I never could. God damn it. Guys, please no, not laugh at this. Very bad time. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush. Because it entirely slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the streets where my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can wait for them to finally complete my portrait, huh? I hope they captured the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings. Yes, huh? It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. God, still 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. When will this tedious bussy work end? Too many people who so indifferently kill time. Or time will come. Just like the Saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would have still lived. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll... Oh, though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 40-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not the EuroDV. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into. Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours, or nest. A place for all who have felt this very same pain. Your explanation fails to justify your time killing. Yet, I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped and merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they should have just passed the time. Killing time. I saved the dying timers from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? Okay, well, let him cook his VA. He sounds great. Tremor Burst goes brr. I love Tremor Burst. One thing I will say is that these guys absolutely fucking beat. Okay, actually, I'm bringing the heavy hitter. I need the heavy hitter. It's fine. It's fine. It's not so low. Okay, it's a little bit long, but we can do it. You enter the dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, you notice the glowing vending machines nearby, with the streets completely devoid of color. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrant with your heart. Follow the light. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on the brilliance of a guiding light. Oh, that's a lot of cost. Thanks. It's not too long. Yeah, I see. Okay, you need some help with the ID. Oh, we have IDs, don't worry. Do middle, then bottom, so you get everything. You mean doing... No, actually, I think we can do this. To grab everything. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. The dispenser hums fill the air. Okay, this is old. Okay, let's change team. Wait, why can't I use an AD? Why can't I use a support? I will try to get all those, okay? Why can't I use a support? Yeah, it's the old shop system. You need to add friends first to have support. We have a lot of friends, actually. It's not letting me choose it, though. It's like a mirror dungeon, you can use a fucking support. Okay. Old shop, not support allowed. Ah, that's kind of sad. Now I can't just use this one. God damn it. Fuck. I hate when that happens. I didn't get what I needed. Anyways. Fuck's sake. I chose you first. Okay, perfect. We have those 6 guys. To battle.
사람들을 뒤엎는다.
I thought the old shop allowed that, but too bad. I didn't know that I could not. So you're doing hybrid between bleed and rupture? No, that's the things I have, okay? It's just the ones that I have. But yeah, basically, it's Hishus mixed with bleed. Yeah, I just started playing this like a month ago. And I do know that we will have a big problem soon with her. But I'll try to ignore that for now. Because she's gonna go insane. It's not something I want to happen, but it's gonna happen. Because everybody's level 45, I think. And she's level 44. And just because of that, she's gonna lose it. She's absolutely gonna lose it. This is cool. Yeah, but I really don't like how the old dungeons looked. I really like the new shop. I wish they could retroactively fix all the shops to look like the new one. Because it has the same functionality, but the new shop is just a little bit more friendly to see. Oh, that's your code. Oh, if you want to add me in the you're on Twitch. You down below you can join or YouTube, and in the YouTube we have the friend code. New shop is cleaner than the old shop. Yeah, the old shop feels a little bit too filled with stuff. It feels odd. Cool. This is the hard node or this is the normal node? I kind of forgot. Perfect. Oh, just one guy. This guy. Oh my god. He's about to get fucking wrecked. Yeah, he's absolutely gonna get wrecked. I am so sorry, man.
막아내지 못해.
Dash, don't worry. I'll add you, but since we're in the middle of this, I cannot add you. I have added everybody that asked. Don't worry. You should be... Okay. I recall you said this was normal. But I could be wrong and have... Yes, this is normal. Don't worry, Brian. Okay, we're destroying this bitch. She's in minus 20. She's about to fucking... She will go nuts. Actually, she's about to distort. I have an idea. I need her to kill, so she recovers a little bit of health, you know? Wait, why? Oh, I missed. No. She needed to kill. She didn't kill. I picked it wrong. Ah, that's bad. That's bad. Funny assist attack. That was bad. Okay. You see a victim of the Time Reaper. You can't even touch them, thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement, superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you can do here to help? Well, sure, let's try this. Okay, it's a pride. Go Honglu. We believe in Honglu. Fuck yeah. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded any meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. But you find a suspicious-looking receipt from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Repeat time recipe. Okay, what's this? Okay, sure. Now I have to go down. Heals from assist attacks don't lower her SP at least. Yeah, but she's kind of losing it. She's minus 20. I cannot really use her. I prefer only using 6 people than using her. Because she has this stupid ego that's gonna destroy me. I fucking hate the captain. I really need to find a better Ishmael thing. I'll add you later, Dash Dash. Oh, hi Dash Dash. Nice that you're in YouTube. Most of the people are here on YouTube. Down there is my friend code. You can input it, or I will add it later, okay? Or you can join our Discord, where everybody has fun. Well, I can speak, okay? I am not that dumb. Your secret weapon, it's nothing against the Hishu pack. Fuck you. I don't know why they escape. Usually in these Fathoms of Ego, they just die. They don't escape. I mean, I don't die. I don't mind, but I don't think they're real. Nice! Nice, Dash. Thanks for joining the Discord. Okay, yeah. Actually, I think not adding Ishmael to the team will be the good move, because she's gonna go nuts, and the Hishu pack just kills. You know, the Hishu pack is just too good. I mean, hey, Canto 9 gets underway. At least the manager can get Kurokumo Ishmael for Bleed team. And during this season, I can try to get Hirach, but I don't... Like, she's lower in my priority. I'm actually going for the Mollerbolt Works Ishmael. Yeah, Ishmael is Bleed. Anyway, let's read this. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from citizens. Will you be making your payment in time or in cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million An? That's absurd. The records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No way. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours. So how the hell does that suddenly snowball into 300 million Ants in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T Corp are always exceptionally accurate. Yeah, but they're bullshit still. They can be accurate, but they are bullshit. Mueller is not better than Harris, bro. I think Mueller is better. The time collector strides towards the citizens to neutralize them. Okay, sure. Talk to them. Okay, you can do it, Honglu. Honglu, my goat. God damn it, I can't speak. Honglu claims that there is something wrong with their calculations. The other seniors chime in to say that they should probably get the amount verified. One of them notes that conveniently, there is a collection office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion, and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before tapping something on the senior's clothes. Taping, sorry. A warning notice.
것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
I didn't even read what the fuck was the warning notice. Inflict 1 bind to the fastest enemy next turn, or abnormality parts. The target has tremor or unique tremor. Is it 2 bind? Oh, we have a tremor. A secret hideout of the EuroDV. A EuroDV is fervently reciting the text given to them by the saint. We have become nothing but cogs in a machine that exists solely for the industrialists, the bourgeois, and the wings. What else? What other human relation remains amongst the citizens but the narrow self-interest and heartless bonds created by capital? Thus, we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling mail we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves, the laws of the nests are shields that protect their privileges, yet, to the have-nots, they are chains that shackle us. Then we shall defy the laws of the nests. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. All that are the EuroDVI have to lose in our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. The EuroDV suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're going to have to say something. Sure. The EuroDVI of the city unite. Okay. Don Quixote, go! Frozen in time, without your touch, without your love, darling. I'm going full the event way, don't worry. I will do that. The EuroDVI produces a few bottles of liquor, stolen from the rich, and pours it over the piles of chalices, all while shouting the chant. Alcohol overflows the uppermost chalice and spills, filling the other chalices below. Chalices of trickle down. Yeah, thanks. Oh, look at that!
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Okay, you think wrong, then cause that's a straight up not just true. I do think that Ishmael boat works. It's yeah. Molar fixer Ishmael is better. Undeniable truth. Maybe not in the Hishu team, but it's better in general. After this, you will see why our dream ended. Okay. Look at them go. They are so fucking goated. I'm so happy about these guys. Molar is not better, period, in general. Molar is absolutely goated. What are you talking about? Molar is one of the best Ishmael. Except Kurokumo, but I cannot get Kurokumo. It will be hilarious to see your reaction when Molar does fuck all. It is a fucking... It's a tank mixed with a sinker put, you know? I need Molar and I need brush something Yisang, okay? The yellow guy. Spice Brews. Spice Bush Yisang. Yeah, thanks, Brian. Thanks a lot. The dream ending. For singing, sure, but otherwise no. Yeah, I know, but she's still a tank. I'm gonna get her or Zwei Association, you know? Zwei Association, it's more like general tankiness. Just another busy watch factory. I cannot even understand that. A man in shiny dress shoes and clean set of suit, clearly the factory's owner, is shouting at his employees in dirty, all-gunked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who is already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security camera. You've been snapping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Fact. Can't you speak any faster, man? Maybe there's something around here to resolve this situation. Take a closer look at the factory owner and the employee. Take a general sweeping look around at the factory. I'm going to take a closer at the factory owner and the employee. No, Zwei is not worse than Kira. Kira is just mid. But it's good. Honglu paced between the two of them for a while before coming to a realization that the lengths of their days were completely different. In the eyes of the factory owner, who lived 80 hours days, it may have looked as though the employee slept for 2 straight hours. But for the employee, who only lived 6-hour days, it must have been a mere 9-minute nap. Honglu relays this information. How many hours do you work in a day? 5 hours. Yes, that sounds about right. I'll let this one slide, but be careful not to make the same mistake twice. With that, the owner walked past the employee. The employee very slowly bowed at us in gratitude, before leaving something in her hands. Faded watch case.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
When clashing against a faster enemy, clash power +1, okay? The only problem is that we usually don't fight faster enemies, you know? The Bill of Truth. This is not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Fresh. Or refresh. This works. Sure, that works. I don't know why they give me this if I still need to fucking pay stuff, you know? Lowest star. Bruh, I don't like lowest star, okay? I have problems, okay? I have problems with lowest star. My big problem with lowest star, and hear me out, is that I was fighting the... how's this called? Bamboo-hated Kib with lowest star, and it was absolutely fucking terrible. I lost to him because he was losing SP every single turn, so I just hate that ego gift because I hate that ego gift, okay? There's nothing logical about that, but I fucking hate that ego gift. It's actually legitimate stupid. What are you saying? Bro, I know it gives enemy -2 SP, but again, if you give -2 SP to Bamboo-hated Kim, it becomes a fucking nightmare. So I just hate that ego gift just because I hate that ego gift, okay? I really have no explanation. I know that it's stupid, but I just hate it.
시비수 결집이다.
Yeah, so I was absolutely traumatized by it, okay? I know, but still, I was traumatized. I don't want to pick it because I just don't like it. I just hate it. No fucking reason. It just makes me very angry for no reason. Okay? Let's start by taking this. And taking this. Okay. Fuller, did you lost 60 offensive on him?
흐릿한 등.
Oh, I know.
곱게 적은 종이에 번졌습니다.
It's his thing. As long as he has like 200, he gets a lot of offensive extra points on him. But we can clash, and as long as we clash, it's gonna be fine. I just need to turn on the egos. I can tell a funny detail about this battle. Now, there's a brake screech in it. Oh, okay. Going from straight to Mauler instead of Hierarch. You just give too much to Hierarch, you know? You're giving way too much things to Hierarch. Hierarch is decent, okay? But yeah, we do need a peak Ishmael's ID, you know? A really, really good Ishmael's ID. I almost said skin, it's not a skin. It's ID. He's very, very, very fast. I don't know what happens when I kill these things, but I will kill these things. Honglu, Honglu, Honglu. That always wins. Goes for the other Honglu. That's neutral. Just gonna defend. Hopefully that clash is okay. Okay, he's attacking twice. That's not good. I'm using Faust for this shit. Okay, let's go. His brother was hit by a car. His both team has a brake screech. Oh, that's cool. Okay, sure. Cats, you keep trying to convince me about that.
토끼를 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
We're basically not dealing any damage. Because he has that stupid fucking time thing. Whenever you're free to make stupid decisions if you want, I give up. I am sorry, cats. If you don't get Hierarch Irrigate, your heart stops. Okay, if you say it like that, then I will get Hierarch Ishmael, you know. I don't want my heart stopping. Okay, let's go. That's why he said it. Also, you should let Yi Sang handle the stud. Oh, I'm letting Yi Sang handle a few things. I'm just clashing the best abilities against the best abilities. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Why did you stop my... Oh my god. Bloody hell. This is getting really on my nerves, Oi. We're hiding us. Yeah, give us a proper view. Damn it. I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Reaper's head. Or if it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Reaper corner grabbed the lapels of his long coat and... What the fuck is he doing? Are those brains? What the fuck? He has brains. He has brains, guys. And this is why I turned that on. Okay, that's unclashable. I'm not even gonna clash. Oh wait, I don't even need to use this. Actually, I think this inflicts attack power down. Oh wait, I'm fuck, I just realized. I am focusing on the same brain, you know? What are the brains weak to? Oh, we don't know. Okay. Dominating. Unopposed. We want to kill this brain as fast as possible. Try this. Try this. Okay, let's see how this goes. That's unclashable. I know. I just realized that. Don't worry. Okay, I am absolutely not. Okay, why is... Yeah, it doesn't deal that much damage, but the power down helps. Nice. Okay. That is 5 separate. I know that it's 5 separate brains. Honestly, maybe the best bet would be to just kill one brain. Shite. Okay, it's time. We also need this. I believe in my Don Quixote. He already has 40. Start to clash against them. Okay, let's go. You stole your brains. Nah, not my brains. I don't have a brain. You cannot steal something that is not there, you know? Okay. But this is a cool boss fight, you know? He's kind of annoying, but annoying in the good way. I mean, what's long and black? A shadow? Cast from a 45-degree angle? Thanks. Oh, okay. 35. 30-5. Okay. Genuine question. Okay, ask me.
이 검은 이빨이지 않을 테니.
Okay, we did it. What if Mersault and Don Quixote swapped instead? I would love to see a Mersault going on. Fix us! And Don Quixote Don Quixote would have the same face that manager Michelin has, like just, I am pissed. Anyways, irritating little tricks. Boy, remember that you said earlier, might be the time to put that to use. But I am sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them, here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. What is this? So which one is this brain? Unclashable, the unit spirit is fixed at 24. Cannot be staggered this turn. Takes a total of 400 share time from everyone, then consumes it. Erase the target's time. Once this unit erases the target's time, all parts recover share time to their max values. And gain 10 haste and 10 power up next turn. I don't think I can destroy it though. And it's going against Honglu. Oh, he's 24. He's gonna attack first. I am thinking, how can I do this? It's a one-sided guard. I cannot do that. Now you can cook it. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I think it's time. It's time for my secret attack. Okay, let's go. 96. Wow, that did no damage whatsoever. No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks. Is it? Oh, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sod. We will settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat? When? In 3 hours? 4? This fight has been going on for too bloody long. I understand that is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope. I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time, when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up. About the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Oi, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's a new one, ain't it? They're starting to fight each other. I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? Okay, so... Well... now I don't know if this is the right option. Fuck, okay, well... I guess this will be the right option. Wait, I got it. Okay, good night, Captain Ishmael. See you later. Sleep well. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Let's go. The final touch. Good night. Okay, yeah, and guys, everybody that's in YouTube, before this battle ends, leave a like. Just leave a like if you have enjoyed this. It really helps the YouTube algorithm. And as you can see, more people are coming. It's because of the likes. You all have to just go down, press that like button. It consumes no time, and it really helps me. I never understood how much that actually helps until I started asking for it. Oh, here goes the overclocked version of this shit. We have to finish this with a very, very, very strong power, you know? $400 damage. You need the... Oh, hello, Kiwo. You need a hello neighbor, like, overlay. Why the hello neighbor? Which overlay?
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나지.
We just need to attack the braids that are still with health. This is broken. This is broken. This part is broken. Nah, I'm breaking your brain, you goddamn stupid ass bitch. You've been annoying me. Is it neutral? It's dominating then. Let's go. It's funny. Maybe for one stream I would think about it. And changing the overlay, it's not that hard. Oh, never mind. He just died. We didn't even need to break the brains. Yeah, my team is good, and we were one man down. You know, I entered too bad here, but I dropped a like for you. Thanks a lot, man. That means a lot. The Time Reaper.
10분만 더
If
있었더라면
only I had 10 more minutes.
몇
No,
주라도
a minute, a few more seconds, even.
시간이 더 있다면
I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything?
믿겨지지 않겠지만
Believe it or not,
이 모든
I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is.
결국 다른
What
곳에서
changes,
똑같이 고통스러운
right?
존재 중 하나.
Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city.
그러니까
So listen up
들어봐.
and listen close.
들어봐.
Because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering.
시간의 멈.
Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the seers were too busy keeping the eyes on the Time Reaper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operation Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Reaper a distortion, with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of Timekilling Time got closed. But
범인을 잡았다니
다행이네요. Oh my god, you can see his stupid face and the stupid painting. God damn it. Good, bye, Kiwo. See you. Now for the manager, Squire. Now we just have to read this and this is the end. I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't that wonderful? So slow. Everyone, huh? Let's stop being lazy and get to work. Chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little.
왜 자신의
Why
그
did you
사람에게 미끼가
volunteer
됐다고 한 거야?
to be the bait for the Reaper, Honglu?
난 사실
I'll be honest, I was scared as hell the moment I began thinking about how my own time would just get ripped away from me.
그냥 조금 더
I just wanted to understand.
제게 세상
Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand.
사실 지금
In truth, I still understand so little of it.
사라지는
Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time?
발버둥치는지
Something so ephemeral.
그래?
Yeah?
그래도
But I know one thing.
로자 씨는 그
You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back.
한편으로
While there was fear,
있을 것 같아서
different side of you felt like you couldn't understand him. That's what stayed your hand
그걸
How do you know that?
어떻게
형과 누나들이
Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. What the fuck?
떠올랐어. 무섭기만
I
했던
wasn't just scared.
그 마음
I felt as though I could understand them.
생각이 들었.
공포가 극에 달해
When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin.
귀중한
That moment is so precious and so beautiful.
찬란
자자 모여주세요.
Alright, lads and lasses, gather around. Oh? Hello, Anna! It's Anna here. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Average sinking the luge. Okay. Is your real voice? No, this is all computer generated. This is my real voice. This is my real voice. I have a real voice. Hello, guys. This is my real voice. Oh. No, but yeah, this is my real voice. Actually, I am real here. I am a human. I am a human after all. But yeah, also I have a VTuber. I am half VTuber, half real. And that's it. Anyways, moving on. Oh-ho. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of the Timekilling Time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detectives? What an auspicious day this is! I love Don Quixote. Oh, thanks very much. My voice is just, mine. I am sorry, that's a bad joke. What's up with a long face, Roya? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture.
결국
I didn't really get anything done out there, did I?
하지만 노자 씨
But Rhodia,
결국 범인을 잡는 건
we
성공했.
eventually captured the culprit, didn't we?
함께
It was possible only because we all worked together. I said everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work.
모두가 아니라 저
You
둘이
mean Honglu and Ryoshu. I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous.
훌륭한
Well,
탐정 뒤에는
it is said that great detectives are flanked by great assistants.
웃기네.
That's funny.
그것도
Is that what this lady Agatha said? No, I said it just now. Wow.
그딴 썩
I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF.
나쁜
Smile, detective.
감정.
자자.
Right, can we huddle a little close together?
하지만
What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small,
내가 막을 자격이 있었어.
when I haven't done anything? It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
자 그럼
Right then, 1, 2. Hold! Don Quixote had to be there, just a little bit. She looks so sad though. She looks so sad. Oh, why? Oh, why? Where you get your model? It's a vase. Oh, Anna here. This is a vase. Fuck. This is a base. Nova. Hey, yeah, it's a base Nova beast that it's just recolored. I recolored. I bought the model and I recolored. That's it. Anyways, bye, Ishmael. Oh, she didn't appear that much.
대표님, 이제
Chief Executive Director, it's time.
아 마이 옷은 잘 썼어.
What? Executive Director?
세탁은 안 해도 될 거야.
May. Thanks you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure to not get even a speck of dust on it. So don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Chief Executive Director? When did he...
오랜만에 심심하지 않.
It's been so long since I had a date this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy.
가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물
I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know. Let's see. Considering your rather competent command on the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to.
상금 대신
Well,
팁을 하나
I don't have any prices money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost, always. It's something that has been a thorn in my side as well.
아 고마운 거야.
Oh, and another thing I should thank you for.
꿈이 다시
My
흐르기.
dream began to flow once again.
경계 끝에서 별을
On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream would have ceased there. never to flow again. See, it's always stars. It's always people dreaming upon a star. Something about the game. It's about, oh yeah, you wished upon a star, the star comes down, you get it like the singularity, and shit happens, you know, because people don't know how to handle them properly, perhaps. Also working on models and animated screens from streamers. Oh, that's cool, Anna. You should join the Discord. Model on the Warp Train book. Yeah, we're going to there next time. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance is spent. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. He became a singularity then. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was. Something rewinding time right before my eyes, in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time? It also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is. That it will continue to drift on, even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion, from death, annihilation, shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from them in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop its time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a greater flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
단테가 의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시.
Dante says that they're having trouble following your train of thought. Oh. Apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes?
100억 안에 달하는 시간
Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Okay. Oh, I just 100% love Corman Ruida. Thanks. Dante, why is the director of T-Corp yapping at you, Dante? Dante, did you make friends with the director of T-Corp? Dante, why?
잘 믿어지지는 않지만.
Yes, that is difficult to believe. But I understand then.
그럼.
맞다. Limbus Company.
Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus Company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. I don't think there's a stock of those. Here's that the sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe these will get you that commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith. What are you planning to do with it? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under this starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Harbert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sale of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion in trust.
어떤 기술이든
The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human.
그 중에는
Not all those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project
더욱 많죠.
for the betterment of mankind.
어떻게
In
쓰는
other words, it depends.
달렸다.
We will believe this is to be a matter that you can just brush aside with
베르길리우스
Virgilius.
알고 있지 않습니까?
You know my place, yours as well.
저희는
You're aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice.
저희는 분명
We will both reach that aim of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, they both set off on another journey.
오,
Ooh,
벌써부터 액자.
you're framing it already? I can play due to Potato PC. Oh, you cannot play Lobocorp, but Lobocorp isn't Lobocorp like super easy to run? Oh, but it's really poorly optimized. Yeah, maybe. Ever since we returned to the bus, Rhodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite.
그렇다네.
Aha. Thus, this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it in a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, for this doth carry great meaning, indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus shall I place it in my chamber of safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh?
아우, 자기는 왜 그래?
Don't be a buzzkill, darling.
혜린이가 기분
The
좋.
kid is happy about it, and that's what matters, right?
그런 건 상관없네.
It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements.
그래.
Yeah, or achievements.
우리의 성과. 아,
Rudy was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that his cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're heading next?
베르길리우스
Virgilius, Dante asks. At least, when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes. No, not again. Fuck. Can you go to the base on voice and place the idle voice line? I will, but after this, okay? God damn it. Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall. Every single fucking time. Coconut Mall. When you sleeping, you should be sleeping, god damn it. Fuck. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination. But I got more than I bargained for. It's to a warp train. Oh, why did you eat them? Dante, the warp train Dante. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm amongst the sinners. Prepare to suffer for a billion years, I know.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일
The
뿐이지.
current bog gag.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Wow.
이 홍.
Just wow. Alright. You went through this green, reminded me of something. What did I remind you to? Well, we're going to the this. We do not talk about the warp train. Oh, Love Town. We do not talk about Love Town. God, fuck. Okay, Love Town it is. But that will be for next stream. Right now, okay, I just wanted to check on the... You wanted me to hear... To have you send me the Steam gift card. Nah, no Love Town. Oh, okay, at least it's not Love Town. Oh, okay. Little Kobold, write to me on Discord. Please send me a message. I forgot to follow you here. Oh, thanks for following. A lot. That means a lot. Thanks, it's Anna here. I think the Lunchables did it. Why did you eat Lunchables? Don Quixote, yeah. Fucking awesome. That's such an awesome voice line. By the way, what about Hearts and Plushies gift card? I don't know. If he asks me, I'll send him. I think I sent him already, actually. Yes, sir. Okay. And with that, it's time to end the stream. Let me go for big. Thanks, guys, for joining me. We finished one Intervallo today. We're very close. We just need to do the Bok... No, not the Bok Kayak. The Modern Warps train next time. Yeah, you should not eat Lunchables. Check your Discord. I'll check my Discord later. Right now, I do have to sleep. I have work tomorrow. But thanks for coming to the stream. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and I will see you next time. And if you don't subscribe and give a like, I'm gonna put you in a warp train and just send you. Just 10 seconds. 10 seconds. But you will know, and I will know what will happen. So, like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, see? I told you. Perfect. Ria Sharina, thanks for following. Yeah, see? This is why you follow, so you're not sending a warp train. Ria Sahina, thanks for coming to the stream, but we're ending it right now. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Anyways, good night, guys. See you next time. But really, guys, if you guys are not subscribed and don't leave a like, I will put you inside a warp train. Inside a very, very special warp train. And send you there. See? Even Don Quixote is scared of that. Good night, guys. Oh god, imagine that. Oh god, that would be the most weird-ass horny jail. Fuck. I will not think about that. Good night, guys. See you next time. Sweet dreams. I don't want to think about that, little Kobold. I really don't want to think about a gooning warp train. It would be a very fun warp train, but at the same time, kind of bad for us, if I'm 100% honest. The Love Pounders are a smash. Okay, good night. Good night. I don't want to hear you more. Your cursed chat. So fucking cursed. Good night.